Yo, we're back, and so we have an orc problem, and I'm really addicted to this game right now. I need to finish this. Last time, which was like 10 hours ago or something, because I needed to sleep. I still wanted to continue, but you know, I needed to be like a relatively normal human being and go to bed in at least slightly in time. So I had to stop and pause, and now we continue and finish this game because we only have like, you know, 4 levels to do. We did most of the levels. I mean, that's probably the most difficult levels, but we just ignore that. And I think we have time for today because we technically we have more than 10 hours time to finish this. I hope we can do it in like 3 because I still want to do other things like set up my server. But let's go into the new mission, which has 3 times the amount of dudes with more health. And we see how we can do this. It doesn't look too bad, to be honest. We basically just have 2 entrances here. Sadly, we can't do any barricades or something. That would be sick. I mean, it's very big entrances, so here. Let's actually just, like last time, just check out where they're even going. Look at that. They're just going straight as well. And there's only overspill on this side. So that's our main focus supposed to be, I think. Basically, and you know, we can just make it so we have 3 entrances where we go here, try to hold them off here, and 1 in the middle down here. I assume. And the rest of the map, I guess, doesn't matter. Because they're too spread out to begin with here, right? That's actually, before we die, we just send in a nuke. Here. I hope it's not too late. It probably is too late before we're dead. Oh no, we made it. 88,000 damage. So, you know, we get a couple of money. Okay. First, let's upgrade something. Let's make ourselves get more money. There we go. And now we place our turrets. We have a plan. And the plan is hopefully good. First of all, we prepare our mortars, I think. That's very important. We just slam some here. And another one here. We have 7 mortars, which is also kind of mental. Here in the main entrances. I did it, oopsie, like this. Then further down the road, a second one. 4 are already placed. We have still 3 left. I think here would be practical because they're accumulating here as well. Let's make that look better. There we go. And we're still 2 left. I mean, the main charge of people is still coming here though. So I think we should blast them there as well again. Let's put a 3rd one here in the middle. Let's spread them out a tiny bit though. This one a little bit more to the front and this one a little bit more to the back. Just so that they're not overlapping too much. So I guess they're a little bit more efficient. Potentially. Like this. I don't know if that single guy in the middle is gonna be enough, but we're gonna find out, I guess. Look at the fucking range though. And then it's gonna be even longer. The range is gonna be even longer. Especially because like it gets longer when they do stuff, you know, when it penetrates once. I'm very sure it gets longer. So we just make a killing floor here. Like this. We have how many? We have 8. Then we do 3 here. 3 on the top, that's 6, and 2 in the middle. Don't know if that's too little. Actually, damn. You need to spread them out more. Like this. And this one. We move them here. There we go. That should be maybe better. Though they're kind of... I want to have them shoot as long as they can, you know? And down here would be too far away, I assume. Okay, whatever, we leave it like this first. We have less space here even. Ooh. I don't like that. This one needs to be firing like here. So we maybe have to not place them all next to each other. I mean, it kind of works, does it? I mean, it's better if it's more narrow, so we can... Yeah, that's actually way better. You know, it's more narrow, so they're slower because they can't pass that far. And we blast, like, the whole stream of people, which we can't do here, because there's just a gap. Then we do the same here. Oh. Doesn't feel good, though. Can we put it more to the side a little bit? Because, like, it shoots all the way over there. Like, but it probably doesn't matter. It maybe gets stopped beforehand. And then the other one we place. Yes, like this. Then we should also probably do our flamethrowers. Hi, Chlorine. Hope you're doing good. Or should we do the grenade launchers first? Actually, I'm not sure. Let's put the... let's do the flamethrowers first. I don't know. I think we should maybe put them like here. Could put them... Oops, I deleted them. I wanted to move them. Here? A little bit further in the north. That looks good, doesn't it? So they're burned already from here. And they go in here. We have 8. 2, 4, 6. I mean, if we put them a little bit later, then they get, I guess, more damage for the cannons. Oh yeah, I haven't seen you in a while as well. You kind of disappear, you know. For me, things are good. I'm just like close to holiday again, so like I'm gonna be even more like not there. And the last time I really didn't manage to stream that much, and it's gonna be even worse. Because there's holiday in 2 weeks, then 2 weeks holiday, and then I only work for 2 weeks again, and then I have holiday again. But that second holiday I can probably stream quite often because I don't have anything planned right now yet. Or for now at least. And then I have school, and I assume that I'm gonna be quite busy at school as well. I have no idea. I'm kind of scared of school. Oh yeah, I hope as well. Like I'm meeting friends that I met online, and I hope it's gonna be great. At least they're great people, so it must be great, you know? Here? Nah, that's too far away. Like this? I mean, flames too much, but it doesn't matter. Now we have 2 left. Yeah, I'm quite excited to meet my friends. Most, like, actually, all, yeah, not all of them. Most of them I already met in, like, one of them multiple times already, but the rest I already met 2 months ago, as I was also on holiday with them. But one of them is a completely new face to me, which is quite exciting. And he's also very secretive about himself usually. So we don't even know what he looks like, you know? I think I'm quite satisfied with the flamethrowers that I have. We're gonna place those here. 2 grenades at least. There we go. And 1 at least here. You could do that. I mean, maybe at some point. You know, you just have to save a little bit of money, and then you can go anywhere you want, you know? There are 2 grenades launchers left. I don't know where to put them, so I guess we just place some machine guns first. Here? I think that's a good idea. I mean, they're burning there already. And from there, they're not that far away because the range is not that much. I think that's an idea. There we go. 3. We have how many? 12. So we can 4, 8, 12. Yeah, we can place 4 per side. There we go. Nice. Ooh. Like here? Yeah, that looks better, I think. How did I do that on the bottom? Oh, I've put them even further south. Okay. Oopsie. I didn't want to delete it. I wanted to move it. Let's put them here then. That looks good, I think. 4. And then the rest in the middle. Somewhere. I think we can make them here. And like directly on the entrance. It's not too far away on on the others. Oh shit, we have no space. We can move this one backwards so we can put that one in there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think we're good. Let's see how it looks like. We're probably not gonna survive. Alright, let's see. Okay, they're getting blasted like crazy already. Okay, now the middle is also going in. The middle looks fine. They're kind of going on the bottom. I don't know, like the top is fine. I guess I'm not that good on the bottom. Yeah, okay, they're moving past here without getting hit. And then they're just going through here. And also on the top. I guess, okay, my defenses are not that good here. The top is great. It's actually quite good. The middle is letting a couple of dudes pass. But that is fine, I think. The bottom is the most worrying. Let's nuke them. Ooh. Very nice. 60,000 people left. That's more than half. And we're dead. But we get quite some money. We spent that on making money. Okay, now we have no money anymore. We have 3% chance of silver dudes. Okay. How do we do this? Guess we slow them down here as well. We do that. Do we do that here? Like, it's so good up there, so I'm not even sure if we should do that. Maybe on the bottom. I have an idea. We do it like here. And this one is here. That sounds fun. Maybe. I think we really need to still move the machine guns on the bottom. Doesn't look good. They're already letting people pass, you know. Oh, and we need tea, very important. Not to forget about it this time. Okay, there are less people they let through on the bottom right now, actually, than expected. More in the middle right now. But I mean, the middle has the least defenses as well, so... Not surprised. It just says 1 mortar. The others have 3. Should we nuke him? Let's nuke him. Boop. Boom. And we're dead. We're not dead yet, okay. We killed like half of them, which is nice. More than half of them. We got 22,000 bucks. 0. Something shots per second. I should have checked how much damage everyone is doing. I guess we need penetration here. That makes him quite a lot better, I think. Just spend all the rest of the money here. Very nice. And we really need to fix this. They're just walking past. On the top, they're kind of doing that as well, but not that much. I'm just bad, I guess. Is that kind of helps, does it? If we just move them like this. Ish. Maybe? Doesn't look too bad. You go a little bit more narrow in here. Like this. I think that actually doesn't look too bad. Let's see how it does this time. It's more spread out. Also takes more on the bottom. A little bit at least. More on the top technically. Doesn't really seem to do that much though. But it's working out better than beforehand, I think. Oopsie. Where are we? There we are. Let's send a nuke before we die. Let's do it here this time. 87,000. It's less than we managed last time per nuke. 600,000 for the mortars. But like the machine guns or cannons are not that bad. Even though they're shooting against the wall a couple of times, especially the big shots. It's not bad. Not half bad. I could place some here so they're shooting all the way through. That would be kind of mental, doesn't it? Isn't it? Do we... no. We can build more cannon towers. One more. I guess we do this as well. Nice. Let's try that out. You know, we don't have to waste any of the other towers that we have to move. We can just do it. Like this, a little bit better. Whatever, start. Because, I mean, it's shooting nothing right now, but at least the big shots, especially in the end, they're gonna just blast through everything, isn't it? It's already shooting nearly at the end of the map, even though there are already that many orcs there. Kind of sick. We could make it also point down more here, so it's more efficient. I think that's good. I like seeing that. And they're still coming through on the bottom, in the middle. I mean, the bottom is quite fine right now, though. Top is also fine. We don't even need to look at the top. It's just good. It's narrow on everything. It's very nice. Yeah, and these are just very efficient because we can see them, like the big shots going against the wall all the time, which I don't really like. Just wasting stuff, you know? Nuke him. Someone got blasted in the front. Okay, I think we're gonna die now. Most likely. Oh yeah. Here they come. That's the last ones. Bloop. So let's try to upgrade and get one more gun. Oh, it's 36,000, damn. Okay, I guess we go in there. Just change this gun's position a little bit. More like here. Has more range to shoot. Tiny bit more down. Now it's just aiming completely at the edge, so the big shot can go wherever it wants to. Just cool. And there's also more orcs down there compared to up there. So technically, it's just better in general. Look at that. It manages to go nearly to the end already. Ay. Thinning them out quite good though. On the top it's a whole different thing because there's just no gun there. But still good. Would be cool to have another mortar here though. Yeah, the only problem is now that the gun has so many orcs in front of it. It doesn't thin them out for the bottom, but it doesn't matter. It's holding on quite well. The middle is still the strongest one, or like the weakest weakest link here. Let's see how many people get killed here. 92,000. Oh, that's a good one. I just want the other gun, but we can afford that next time when we're dead. Let's see, grenades are barely doing any damage. The flamethrowers are doing quite well actually. And like even though they're kind of inefficient on the bottom, we can see that was that one better? It still burns people, but they're, you know, they're dying off beforehand. So it's not the most efficient placement technically, but it keeps them off on running away from us, you know, I think. And the machine gun is starting to lag. But we have a new gun and more penetration. So we can just... Wow, okay. One more damage. Okay, that's gonna make the machine guns way better, isn't it? More damage. And more shots per second. There we go. Now it's probably also quite mental, isn't it? And the last cannon, exactly where we wanted it and needed it to be. Here? Oh. Oh, that was a bad guess. Here, I guess. Let's see how it looks like now. The machine guns are quite a little bit more strong now. Plus we have a new gun, which is also stronger, with new penetration. Yeah, and also the cannons in general have more penetration. So it should all be fine now. There's still some random guys crossing though. Some lucky guys. Top is fine. It's locked off. Bottom is, I guess, a placement. I guess we can't do it better though. Maybe a little bit. The bottom is still the main... emitter is still the main problem, I mean. Let's nuke him. Oop. It's not too bad though. We might survive this. We killed half of the people already. And there's barely anyone crossing, you know. Okay, there's more now actually. Yeah, they're pushing from behind quite a lot. Okay, even on the top they're struggling now, but not too much actually. The cannons are still holding them off. Good enough. On the bottom, there's still a problem though. And in the middle still. Especially on the sides they're coming from. I think we need to aim the machine guns more to the sides. And on the bottom, I still don't know. Like, I'm not too satisfied with the positions. We could also place the guns here, so that they shoot at a better angle, maybe. Oh, it's over. I don't think we're gonna survive this. There's quite a lot of people passing. But we can try to at least kill a couple of them. Come on. Survive this? No, that doesn't. That's too much. Too much. Come on. Kill that guy. We did it. We survived. Wow, we got a circle. And we can get a new gun. 20 meters range. You know, we just get more towers. Why not? That should really help out, especially on the bottom. And also in the middle, right? We don't need to spread them out, we just get more guns. Oops. Here. One more here. Then we may be fine. Let's see. Because like the bottom was, I mean the top was also a problem here with them passing. And also the top here. I think it's fine. The slowdown is kind of bad right now, but I think it gets blocked by the zombie, the monsters in a bit, so it's not just there. Yeah, they're all getting slowed, but there's this useless pie there. Yeah, on the top they're still coming through. Because there's basically only one gun and then the cannons. And the cannons let some people through here and there. This top is still fine. I mean, they're doing more damage as well now. Not satisfied with my gun placement. Flip. 90,000. Kind of needed them on the bottom, but it's too late now. We should start shooting. Yeah, some of them are coming through. Even though, like, even in the middle where we placed a new gun, they're still coming through a little bit. And on the top, I don't like the top there. I have the feeling we might fix this by placing the cannons differently though. Pretty sure that we could do that. Not too sure though. We're gonna have to try out. There's basically no one alive though anymore. I think we're surviving this again. Great. Come on. Just a couple of more dudes. Make sure that we're surviving. Bum. Yeah. You get one more tower. More damage. And fire rate is also good. Fire rate is always good. Tesla coil. I kind of don't want to bother with new weapons right now, you know? Let's take a look. So, this one, I think they need to be placed closer. I don't like seeing that they just have all their stuff accumulated up there. The others are fine, I think. Where do we place a new gun? Coming through. Let's first try this. Let's try gun here. Let's see how that looks like. Because I think that looks quite good, doesn't it? I think that even looks quite a lot better than what we had going beforehand. Oopsie. Yeah. Let's see if that's good. Because now, like, they have more range. That means more penetration. And except on the top, actually, we're struggling on the top there. They're shooting them quite good, I think. Let's place a machine gun here, though. Ooh, for the range. Let's play maybe here, so they at least hit something. Whatever, let's see what it does. Okay, it's not over penetrating anymore. I mean, it kind of does. Whatever. That should thin them out a little bit. The guns, I think the big guns are doing quite some work. I think it's better. Like, all the shots that were hitting the wall, I should now going through and killing them all. The problem is now, here the middle, there's just tons of bullets that don't hit anything. We really need to make them go on that side, the middle two one here. They're wasting ammo. These are still doing fine. Everyone's hitting everything. I mean, they're over penetrating a little bit, but nothing we can do here. That's just, I guess, problem because they're just a problem that they're so good, you know. The orcs can't even get that close to make them not over penetrate. Here's a different story though, but I think they're not getting across. Also, yeah, I think the artillery here is way better. Not the artillery, the mortars. Not the mortars, the whatever it is. Let's get some dudes, man. Oops, not like this. Oh, someone's coming across. That was a big guy. Ooh. That's 100k. Oh, damn. That's better than I expected. I thought we'd get less because more dudes are getting shot. Okay, some are crossing on the bottom now. I don't like to see that. Maybe we can fix the gun placement on the bottom. Like the new gun we placed. Because it's definitely not doing their best work. There's only like how many dudes that crossed? 6 dudes. Let's upgrade. Oh, explosive orcs. Let's make them very strong. And also more often. Very nice. Not satisfied with this gun right now. Kind of want to place it here-ish, but like it's so far away then it doesn't hit. Or here, but that's so far away, man. I want it closer. Closer now. I don't think that's working. They're just gonna get blocked. Let's see what it does. I mean, it kind of hits where I wanted to, but now it's, you know, it's just blocked. So, I mean, yeah, it kills people, but not where I want to, so they're still passing. Now they're just walking freely. It does mostly help for the bottom here, for the middle, I mean. Sadly, I can't move them where we're fighting. Let's help out with our rockets, I guess. Maybe that makes us actually win without a death. That'd be something. That's not satisfying then if we just had to help out with our rockets. Boom. Ah, was a bad one, 82,000. I think it's actually better if we do it on the bottom. Oh shit, I just missed a couple of dudes. Oh, whatever. Wasn't satisfied to begin with this here. We need to let them... We need some stream of bullets here, I feel like. Look at all the dudes that are crossing, you know? It's just so bad. Positioning. How do I... Oh, they're holding up in the middle quite well. It's mostly bottom. It's really mostly the bottom. And I already placed an extra gun there, I think. Like 2 in general. I don't know why the top is just so good, but they have also like a better position here. Can try doing it like here as well. Moving them more to the top. Does that work? We make them fire here. I don't think that works that well because it's wider, does it? Okay, now we've finished. Let's make them stronger, I guess. Machine gun. I want you here. Exactly there. Maybe there. Maybe. I think it's not gonna do so good though. Maybe. I mean, it holds them off from going there, but like it's not too... Like, you know, most of the shots are just not doing anything for them. That kind of works though. Kind of works. All the stray arcs that are going across. That's a bad one. Don't like it. Also, we need to spend our circ. I forgot about that. Oh shit, there's a dude. How did he get across? Did he just walk here? Because there's still a big gap here. I mean, the cannons are there, but like... Still. One guy crossed. That must have been on the top here. Yeah, exactly there. Okay. That's what I thought. I forgot I wanted to move them from the middle to make it just way more efficient. So that I think this is an easy fix in the middle. I guess the button just works out now. Okay, let's nuke him. Boom. I'm at 90k. Ah, that's a bad one. Die. Yeah, it's all in the middle. They just squeeze past here in lucky times. Also there. Okay, never mind. Yeah, the bottom is fine now, I guess. Try that again. It's just 6 people or something that passed. Okay, never mind. It's a couple of more. We could fix that. We can make that better. With just problems that I forgot about fixing. If they're finally crossing, die or go across quicker, man. Oh, I didn't want to go upgrades. Whatever, it's too late now. We could get flamethrower armor. There we go. Let's just do this. Water tower. I don't want any more dudes right now. We're just waiting. Damn, nuke explosion. And more radius. Okay, okay. Maybe we can do more damage then. You fire here. You fire here. And I think that's just gonna be the fix. Like this. As easy as that. Maybe. I should have made the gun stronger, but I guess I just have a stronger nuke now. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. I really don't like this gun here. We need it closer. And this one is just firing into the abyss right now. There's nothing there. Kind of useless. I mean, I guess, like, if this fails, we get another mortar tower. I mean, we can spend that money. And we can move this one here more. Or maybe here. The second one here. And then this one is at least doing something, you know? They're not even coming to the middle. And even if they're just walking freely here, they need to still cross this, you know? So most of the guns are shooting in the abyss as well. I need to fix them. I guess I can also just do the big guns here. Make them go here from across over here. Because there's nothing to shoot at them for them. If we even need that right now. Maybe this is just good actually. Even though there's definitely some improvement we can do here. Let's try out the nuke. Boom. How much is that? Blasted some quite far in the front. 140,000. Damn, okay. That's it though, 100% live. Nobody came across. We didn't really need the nuke, I just wanted to test it out, you know. There we go. All looks killed. Don't need to go back here. Let's see what we can do then. I kind of don't want to upgrade the nuke more. Because that's just an ability, you know. More grenades. More range. Great. Slow strength is also good. Always good. Now we have no money anymore. Or do we? Where's this Tesla coin? I mean, we can do that. I don't like the beam. Laser. I think we should do a laser. It's just more abilities. Let's do the laser. Oh, damn. There's more unlocking than I thought. And I cannot spend the money on anything. We still have a square left. Oh, damn, okay. I guess we do have to unlock an ability here. That's all abilities. Let's get a strafing run then, I guess. Who cares? Oh no, I didn't. Whatever, now that we're here already. Let's see how the laser is doing. Bzz. Oh yeah, we need to upgrade that. It says bouncing, but there's no range to bounce. It's just lasers. There, nearly bounced there. We can probably up the range on this thing, like by long, very long distance. We can also see what the strafing run does. Maybe with a little bit more arcs going down. This laser's weak as fuck right now, right? Let's see, laser. 200 dudes. We can do that like in 2 shots with this. Yeah, Okay, that's very weak. But yeah, it's a level 1 laser, you know. Need to get upgraded regardless. It just doesn't help at all. Killed 400 dudes. That's like one blast with my... less than one blast with my record rocket. It's doing its best though. We can give it that. It's doing its best for its circumstances. Okay, we have, I think, enough to see how the plane is doing. Room. Huh? I guess we need to upgrade that as well. Oh, that was anticlimactic. Let's nuke him. 136. I think we did a little worse than last time. Worse than last time. But there we go. Game is ended in a second. The good thing is that when nobody's passing us, where we don't need to wait until they all cross to the bottom, to the back here. If they're dead, you know. Okay, let's upgrade this laser. Excuse me. There we go. 100%. I want to do something else as well. Forgot. But it's laser time. 20 meters. There we go. That's the main thing that it needs, I guess. Laser tower, shots fired. Okay, we have 4 towers. More meters, more meters. Oh, a little bit of damage as well. How much damage does it do? Like, the damage is also super low, but at least, you know, I think it hits every arc in its path, which is kind of good. 500 meters and 3.5 damage. How much does it one bullet do? 11. We have a lot of 21 per second. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be good yet. 5 bounces. Shit, how many bounces does this have? 5, okay. We need damage though. I mean, it's here, I guess, but... Oh, there it is as well. Okay. Let's try it out on the new map. Ooh. Coming from all the sides. Damn. Let's place the lasers. 500 meter range. How does it look like? There, like this. We could just place them here. Shoot to the top. No, we needed Symmetrica. Here. You know, it shoots here. That's probably also where they're accumulating, and then maybe something like this. Let's place another one. Maybe here. There we go. Looks fine, I guess. I think we want to hold them off here and there, so we just have 2 entrances here. Maybe. Oh, we can place them on the top. I was about to say, like, oh man, sad that we can't place them there. But we can. I mean, I'm just an idiot. Fire dudes. It's not enough range though to fire them all, but I guess we can close that off with mortars. Not with mortars, with grenade launchers. Or something like this. I mean, I don't really want them crossing all the way there. But they're probably gonna do that. Don't know. How many do we have left? That's all of them. Okay. Cannons. I think this is a good direction. Ish. I think overlap is good, especially because most of them are coming from the bottom. Maybe like this. How many cannons do we have? 10. 5 each. Maybe. Kinda doesn't hold them off, you know? You can just technically still walk past. Five. Maybe like this. Now we just have to need to replicate that somehow. Like this. I did it kind of like this, maybe. And these ones were like crossing over. Ish. Grenade launchers right here. Right now. And some here. Now the important bit. I mean, it's all important, but, you know. One, two. One, two. And maybe. Oh, shit, that's it. Okay, maybe we can buy another one. We also have like an asymmetrical amount of grenade launchers. It's quite a giant map. Where can we put the last grenade launcher? Here, maybe. Maybe. Should we cross the lasers here? Like... maybe? How many do we have? 15, so 7 on each side. Ish. Maybe like this? Don't know if that's a good idea. Five, 7, we have 2 more left. Oh man, not satisfied. Not satisfied with the placement of those. Really not satisfied. One, two, 3, 4, 5. We kind of need some on the top as well, I'm pretty sure. Let's see whatever. Let's see what it does. Just like this. This is not good, I think. You know, the lasers... where are the lasers shooting? Oh, they're bouncing there. Oh, I didn't see that. Damn. That's bad. And also, they're like not going here at all. I thought that they would just keep closer. These machine guns aren't doing anything right now. But it's gonna change, I'm pretty sure. can do a big nuke here. Yeah. Zoom. Actually, it's not that many people. I guess I have more life. We're holding off better than I thought, to be honest. But I think it's gonna be a lot of people coming in a second. Couple of people crossing. How many? 250,000. Okay, it's not too bad. Explosion. Okay, somehow this works better than I thought. But what I thought is already like coming true. The top is not really doing the best. The thing is, the fire dudes on these ones are barely doing anything. So we really need to place them earlier. They're just spraying into the nothing, wasting their ammo. Also barely doing any damage right now. Mortars are also lacking. Oh yeah. I need to place them early as well. I mean, there are people crossing, but... Oops, I didn't even want to do this. Whatever. There we go. Let's fix this. First of all, you're not lasering the side of the thing anymore. Also, I don't like the placement of them at all. Like, whatever. Put them away. Just put them to the rest of the team there. Valid team members. Something like this. I'm not gonna utilize their bouncing, I guess. Maybe I should. Let's try it out. Let's make them bounce. Here, it's like pew pew maybe. Something like this. And these flamethrowers, they need to be like the singular mortar and these two as well. They need to be used way earlier. Like here, for example. And maybe here as well. Do the same on the bottom. Bottom gear. Like this-ish. And then we blast them here. While they're flamed. Exactly here as well. And on the top as well, very importantly, because... Oh shit, I'm missing a mortar. Wherever. I think this is way better. So the mortars and the flamethrowers actually are doing more damage. Not right now, because the top is kind of not filled at all. I think that's going to change in a second. At least the bottom is doing good. I mean, they're still spilling on the top, yet they're not even getting hit, you know? This is too wide. Vroom. 70,000, that's nothing. We can make it bigger, though. We didn't upgrade that thing at all. Hey, there's a couple of dudes. Okay, now the flamethrowers are getting used and the mortars. Exactly where there's a lot of people coming. I think I need to make the mortar a little bit more down, though. Kinda need to make the flamethrower longer, even. If it works. Couple of people crossing. All the slowed ones. Oh, there's a couple of more people crossing now. I mean, now the mod is doing great work. And also the nuke that we're just sending in here. How many are there? There are 250,000. Okay. Still a long shot from all the 600,000 that we have to get. I'm listening to my way while watching this. Ooh, oh, thanks. Okay, what did I want to upgrade? Oh yeah, we really need one more mortar. I forgot we didn't even have one on the right side. I was like commenting on a mortar that we don't even have because I forgot about it. Where do we have that? There we go. Oh man, now we have 2 more. Ah, and they're still asymmetrical now. Whatever, better than nothing, I guess. Let's make them stronger. There we go. Now we have the mod exactly where I wanted it to have, man. This one a little bit more down here. I was complimenting a mortar that doesn't exist. Fucked up, man. And this one is just here in the middle, I guess. At least, you know, at least we know that it worked quite fine without the mortar even existing. That's good, I guess. At least on this side he didn't do anything. This side still held true. Look at that. Look at that. That's what I like to see. The now existing mortar actually doing quite good work. It looks like they're more orcs than beforehand though. What? Or are they just quicker? Or is my time sense wrong here? Where should we nuke? Here. 220. Okay, that's worse than before, I think. But at least we gained quite some money, I assume, if we don't survive this, because I doubt that we're gonna survive this, right? Just can't just work suddenly. That would be crazy. Just 2 mortars more and it suddenly works? I doubt that. Oh, look at that. There's some people crossing. Also on the right now. There we go. That's what I thought. Can't just win just like that. It would be fucked up. At least I'm satisfied how it looks like. We could make the laser better. We could make everything better, I guess. But I think, like, with the cannons we can't upgrade anymore. We can just maybe upgrade the machine guns a little bit more. But they're doing also good work. There we go. Wait, we might survive. Okay, no, I don't think we survive this. There's too many orcs here. Come on, come on. Die. We might actually survive this, damn. I guess my guess was wrong. Yeah, we got 100k. 100k, damn, that's good. I was kind of in disbelief, like 100k, yeah. And then I noticed, like, oh yeah, that's more than we ever had. What do we get? Health points, who cares? Could get another tower. We do have one. How many do we have? More. No, grenade launcher. We have 5 towers. Yeah, we need to get another tower. There we go. Okay, I guess we get 2 more. Or all the other ones. Now, like, that is still gonna be symmetrical, isn't it? 10, yeah, okay. More damage. And now it's fully upgraded. We wasted all of our money on this. Great. What else can we get? Laser shots. Laser damage would be sick. 40 meters, also good. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. So, where did we have the extra? Is that the extra dude? That was the extra mortar. No, huh? Oh, no, there it is. The extra mortar. 1, 2. That was the extra grenade launcher. So we put 1 here. Or something. And 1 there. 1 here. Because the top was the problematic part, so I guess that's where we need more dudes. Send dudes. I think we might actually make it now. Look at all the pink stuff. That's quite a good spread, I think. And they're also going here in the middle where nothing is going on. I don't even know how they land there. Who's firing there? Nobody's firing in that direction. I guess they bounce around. Yeah, they magically end up being there, I guess. I don't mind. We have enough. They're everywhere. Everything is pink. How can they be even pink over here? I mean, I don't mind if they're slowed. Ay, they're still coming across, man. How much damage? 115,000. Not bad. For something that should just slow down, you know? The mortars are kind of lacking, though. The machine guns and cannons are doing equal damage. The lasers are ranking up quite some kills, though. Not bad, and we only have 2 of them. I didn't care for them at all, and they're doing a good job. Very nice. But we do have 4 of them, actually. I missed this one. If we do the range even higher, that's gonna be sick. Then they might rack up quite more damage, because look at all the dudes that are hitting. All the ones in that line. That's a lot of them. We could even place them closer, then that would make even more damage. Like here as well, technically. Let's move those closer after the game, if I remember this. Just so it could rack up more damage. Wait, the game is over nearly. What? We just won. Okay, easy. We don't need to do that, I guess. Guess I'm overambitious here. Yay! They're dead. We didn't even use a nuke or anything. Yay. Map is over. And we got a square. Let's see where we can use the square on. +5 bounces. We don't really need bounces. Or at least right now, not on this map that we use. We've only had it bounce once maximum. Good. We could just finish the machine gun. Never mind, we don't have enough money. What we would have. How much money did we get average? 200k. Okay, yeah, we got double there, but we farmed this one quite a lot. We have 18 attempts, and this one just 4. 4 attempts, and we survived 2 times. It's crazy. But they had the same amount of enemies that were just like a third more healthy, I guess. Actually, nearly double. Whatever, 6.1, that's probably super dangerous, right? 140,000, a little bit more dudes. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. 4 entrances. And our zone in the middle. Damn. How do we do this? I guess here is a good spot. Here? There? I don't know. This is bad. I don't want to spread them out. And here? At least these 3 are relatively more easy. Except this little path here, you know? But this one is more difficult. Actually, everything is difficult. We can't place any here to shoot right through. Except if we place them on the other side. Ooh, no, the range. The range. Oopsie. Oh, damn. 15, 10 cannons divided by 4 isn't... It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Oh man. I don't think we can get more cannons than 10. Hi, American. Is this good simulation? How big is it in GB? Oh, it's quite small. I kind of was started for a second, like, what does he mean with GB? And then I was like, oh, okay, gigabytes. And let's take a look. It's 123 megabytes. It's very small. And like also, even though there's a tons of enemies, we never had any performance issues, so that's nice. But I guess it's only tiny sprites as well, you know? But I think it's fun. I think it's really fun. This game. We can... this is at least good, this position, but I have another better position. Let's just do the easy part and then we ignore the rest for now. This is not that good. I thought it would be better. That's what I like. That's what I like to see. Bum. Like this-ish. They're all on the same spot though. It's running on Vulkan, is it? I have no idea. Wait a second, we have 10. We can only have 2 here. Oh, we can only have 2. Then we have 2 left over. Here? Oh man, it's gonna shoot into the wall, man. I don't like this. I mean, I guess we can have it here as well. Just for the damage. I think this is a good position here, actually. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. Here? Ooh, that's not bad. This is manageable, maybe. Now this... I think we need our 2 extra guns here. Maybe. I don't like any of this. This would be the way, I guess. Let's just put the extra guns here. And hope for the best. Something like this. They're overlapping, but who cares? We only have 8 flamethrowers as well. So 2 each as well. Let's flame them from here on out. Same here. here. Damn, that's a good one. And here. No, let's not do it like this. Here, so the ones on this sneaky path also get flamed. Here, you know, just to enhance the big guns. And here. Like this, and I like this path. This doesn't feel good. Ugh. Ugh. Whatever, I guess we do this. And now it's over. I guess it's the reason why there's not that many more dudes is because it's just more difficult to place everyone, man. Mortar. Easy placement up here. I can't see anything. Okay, that wasn't bad. Easy mortar. And the next row in here. We have 9 regardless, so it doesn't matter. Now we have 4 more, so each can have 1 more. I guess here then. Or in the middle it could be. Who cares? I don't know. Here. At least this one gets a flamethrower, but this flamethrower is way too late. Here. This flamethrower needs to be somewhere here. Ish. Hey, excuse me. And then like this maybe. Ay. How do we do this now? The lasers. What a range though. I mean, we can turn their bounces higher. That can just bounce quite a lot here and then hope that they do damage or something. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. There we go. Bounce, whatever. That's all of them. We slow them down here as well. Here as well. Here as well. That's some easy placement. Don't even need to think about this. I don't like that they're like... They're just not getting any damage from here on out. But I think there's no one coming there regardless. Or maybe they are because there are quite a lot of people maybe. I don't know how big this spawn point is. Maybe it's the whole wall. That would be impractical. It most likely is the whole wall. Okay, we have placed 5 of them. 6, 7, 8, 9 out of 10. Whatever. Machine guns. Machine gun. Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta. Here. And also in there. Just for safety, you know? Just for the safety. Okay, how many do we are we even allowed to place? We have 15, so 4, 8. It's 16. Okay, I guess 4 on each except 1 gets free. Maybe this one should have gone free. Because that one looks easy to defend. We are gonna see. We're gonna find out in the future. Nothing's getting defended here. Just a singular one here. It doesn't look good. Who cares? Who cares? We just ignore the problem. Look at this. Well, that looks fine. Come on. Oh, I saw something blinking as if we could place another guy. Come on, you have space for a friend, don't you? Oh, yes, you do. You just need to cuddle a little bit. Come on. I see you blinking there. Where's that? There it is. Okay, how does it look like? Does it look good, I guess. Good for me. They're gonna pass there. We're gonna be so dead. I hate this path, man. And now we have the free gunners here where there's the biggest issue. Great. Shit. We're gonna remove one here. Let's remove this one. Like this. Let's see what it does. We're gonna be so fucked up probably. We need now we need to increase the bounces. We don't even have enough space to see everything on one screen. Okay, that looks worse than I thought, but it looks okay. Especially because they're coming through here. That is just bad. That's what I expected already to happen. Fuck. They're just running through there. The one machine gun doesn't have enough capacity to kill them all. This looks better than I expected. This looks way better than I expected. Okay, never mind. They're coming through. I didn't expect that. But we need to move the guns. I mean, I did expect that they would just walk through on the side here on the left. Let's play again. Like, they're all aiming too much to the left. So we're aiming here, I guess. Ish. This one there. Maybe this one here. Is this good? Who knows? I just don't like any that I did here. Maybe we have to place the last one here to get a little bit of damage in. I don't think that's gonna help that greatly though. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We are gonna see. And we need to upgrade our laser as well. Yeah, they're already coming through. They're not slowed, they're not burned, they're not anything. This machine barely hits them. It's just not time for that. Okay, it's a couple of them. Most of the work it does here. The rest is holding on quite fine. This is also good, maybe? Yeah, at least the most damage is coming in where they should be concentrated. Yeah, and all the ones are coming through just from this tiny ass path here, man. Oh, and now here as well. Okay, never mind. Maybe we need to move our capacity somewhere. But maybe we can also just fix it by upgrading our shit with more bounces or something. 20 meter range, who cares? There we. Oh, our machine gun is 100% upgraded. There's nothing else to upgrade. It's a good thing, you know, the best what it could do, but also a bad thing we can't upgrade it more, you know. The cannon is also 100% upgraded. Oh, hi, Celica. I didn't even see a message for a while, I think. Scorched armor, that's nice. Wait a second. Oh shit, we don't have the money. Flamethrower is nearly fully upgraded as well. Ooh. Like that. We could get a mortar tower more there, that's also quite good. Not yet right now though. We need to lose first. Where can we spare some dudes? Definitely not here. Definitely not there. Maybe I just need to move this one. Just where? Somewhere, I don't know. I could do it like this. That would be shit though. Like then they're gonna cross. Oh no, actually, I have an idea. We have a new flamethrower, I forgot about that. Place this one here. I mean, it still does a tiny bit of damage with this one, so this is a fine location, I guess. And we assist by flaming them to death. That should do the trick, maybe. Except that it hits the wall there. I didn't account for that. They're burning, so they're getting, first of all, damage through the burn. Plus, they're getting extra damage because they're burning, you know, from the machine gun. Yeah, that definitely completely fixed all of our problems. Completely. Fuck. Shit. The problem is they're nearly coming through on the top as well. So we can't spare this machine gun here. Like, oh, they're coming here as well. This is still fine though. Barely though. Okay. At least they're winning here. With most of our capacity here as well. 4 guns, 4 cannons. A laser. And all the mortars and stuff. But it looks quite needed. It actually is quite needed. There's also a guy coming across now. But we nearly made it, kind of. If we squint with both eyes. Oh shit, we don't have that much money. We're poor. You know, maybe explosive orcs, they can help us. They can be the fix to all of our problems. 5 bounces, fuck it. We still have $1,000 bucks. It's actually nothing we can afford. No. I guess $1,000 is not worth anything. Oh shit, wrong level. Okay, I guess we just farm some money. While I'm going to the toilet, be right back. Okay. The game is not even over yet. Damn. Let's drink some tea while we're at it then. Quite thirsty. At least, you know, it's just a side income, you know, I don't even have to be here. We just kill orcs on the side. Passive income. Oh, my tea is very full. Ooh. There we go, that's 40,000 nearly. Damn, that's... we can afford something with it, right? Not that much. Actually, one laser tower. I think that could be the goal to at least blocking off that one entrance. And a lot of damage. Just get all the damage we can. Okay, that's more money than I expected, to be honest. I thought we couldn't get that many things going on. There we go. Quite good. Didn't expect that. Now we do the proper level. Proper. And we just blast the laser here and then hope for the best. Then it just bounces in there and kills everyone, and then everyone's clapping. Look at that. Look at that. Nobody's crossing there. Nobody can cross it, you know? Only we can manage water. My tea is way too full. And the interesting thing is, technically, it also shoots down here. So it could technically help out on the other side. You know, they're not crossing. Finally. For the first time. At least we're gonna survive a little bit longer, but at some point they're gonna still rush us, I think. Oh, look at this. We can nuke them. Duke Nukem. Let's see, how many do we get killed? That's nearly 300k. That's less than I thought. Most of them are actually here. Most of them are on the spot where I have the least problems. Accumulating here as well, naturally, but damn, over there. There's not even space for them to spawn anymore. My teeth's too full. Okay, now they're crossing here now. A couple of them. Yeah, okay, now yeah, on the right side. The left side is better than I expect. Oh, never mind. They're also crossing on the left side now. On the bottom here. I don't think this laser can get overwhelmed, to be honest. Oh, slightly. 40k. I think if we just upgrade the laser mods, it's gonna be fine. Shots per second. Damage. More bounces. And I guess some more towers. It's also nearly fully upgraded. Damn. Let's take a look. Let's buy some. Okay, I think the... you know... I think up here, that is our problem. They're not the first. I think first they're crossing here. We have 3 lasers to go. We can just plant them everywhere, actually. Let's place it here. And one here. Like this, like maybe, you know? That's the main parts, I guess. That should do a lot of damage already. And now we have 1 laser left. We can place it here. I guess, let's just do it. And we have to optimize this machine gun, I think. Excuse me. This machine gun. We put it more to the side so it gets the ones that are trying to cross. But we don't want them to cross. A little closer. Actually, we can do it here. Like it slowed down a little bit earlier. I think that's a good idea. Start the battle. Oh, the lasers. I think this is gonna help out quite a lot. Oh yeah, look at this. All the damage. The new look one. They're coming here though. That is the main problem. Again, this small fucking alley. Maybe we have to put the laser in here and then it just bounces around here. I mean, it probably helps out here as well, so like for the ones that are going here, so it's not gonna be too bad. This one's just hitting and doing damage like majorly. With the range of this laser. Maybe we don't need the machine gun anymore, and we kind of do. We actually do need the machine gun. Nice. Oh, someone crossed. Yeah, that's mostly the small paths. The small paths are the most annoying. Where they're coming? Here? But they're getting blasted by this machine gun, which is also, you know, it's not supposed to be for this side, but it really helps out. Let's see. 287 damage. I think that was the best we had, isn't it? Oh, they're coming through here now. I think we might survive the zone. And the new laser we have to adjust on the top right there. But the rest looks fine. Like especially top left. They're getting mauled like crazy. Yet they're still coming through. Why? The bottom as well, bottom left. But they're not gonna make it. You know, like even if because there's a couple of dudes still passing. This machine gun helps out as well on this side, which is nice. Except here. No. I have to make this machine gun 10 bit better, I guess. Hello, there's so many dudes. Just die, man. All the others are waiting. And I already sent a nuke there. Killed 300,000 dudes. Maybe we need to make our nuke better. We need to kill 600,000 to get the achievement. This is actually quite a good map for this, I think. Because they're accumulating here like a lot. Except this island is annoying, but you know, what can we do? Okay. First play again, we need to adjust this machine gun here. I think now it's more efficient because it was blasting against this rock, I think. Then this one here. First of all, it's killing the people in here that are giving us a main problem, and it's also helping out here for the ones that are going here. So I think this is just better in general. For the rest, I don't have any fixes yet, I think. Maybe like this. Don't know. It was just a random thought I had. Let's see if it does something. Look, the laser is firing through here. Hits them as well, sometimes at least. Sometimes it's just firing in the completely wrong direction, but we're just gonna ignore that. Please do that less often. Okay, maybe we do need to adjust it a little bit. 50% of the shots are just useless. But the rest is it. The rest is doing a good job. We could maybe place it here, the laser, and then it fires further in there. There's less of a chance to bounce back, I hope. Like this one is also doing a bad job. Most of the shot is just ending up in the middle of nowhere. Like this one is doing a good job. This doesn't come back. Bounces around here often, but it... Okay, maybe sometimes it comes back. I could also do this one better. Half of the shot also doesn't do things. Okay, we need to adjust our lasers. What is the best? Like here? Let's see. Yeah, that was quite good. Nearly 300,000. And now we just wait. It's gonna take a long time. But like, look at this. The lasers, I feel like the lasers aren't the best right now from the position, yet they do already 3 million damage. Keeping up with the mortars, the cannons, and the machine guns. It's not bad. Not bad. And also the exploding orcs are doing quite a lot of damage. More than I thought, to be honest. Good for us, good for us. Yeah, we need to adjust this laser, that laser, and this laser. Three lasers need more damage. I hope that they're gonna get it. Yeah, 50% of the shots are just going into the abyss. Very bad. Half as strong. The rocket barely does damage, but you know, it's doing its part, I guess. 1k each. Makes it a tiny bit quicker though, I guess. So. Yeah, the rest is done already. Again. I just noticed this mortar is probably doing a shit job as well. It's firing mortars where there's mostly no one there. We can fix that. Especially now that this laser is doing this job. Let's play again. This mortar, yeah, you know? There's something else also firing there. Let's put this mortar here where it's a lot. There's always a lot of dudes there. This laser just shoots in there better, I guess. I hope, at least. What is this? What is firing here? This guy. Slows them in the end. That's a bad move. Bad move, dude. It's a bad move. Slow them here. I think that's way better. This laser we place here. Do more damage, dude. Do more damage. This laser we also place closer. Just so it can do his damage. That should be good. Or at least better. Look at this. Now it's doing a lot of more damage. At least I assume. Look at that. They're not even coming through here now. At least yet. This one's as well here. Just blasting. This mortar could be also placed better earlier. I think it's holding them off quite good, actually. I think this is not that bad. This one is shit. He's firing into the nothing. Technically that means it's not needed though, but we can fire it, make it fire here. Adjust it. This is the same. We put it here. The flamethrower is also kind of useless right now. Because I'm not even crossing that far, you know? We can place that earlier then, I guess. So it does more of a job. I think this side is quite good though already. Except this flamethrower as well. We can place this the flamethrower here. Get burned easier. Gets damaged earlier. Like 90% of the time it's just there now. Yeah. Place this one here. That one here. Mortar a little bit different. This one here. And the top it's fine. I guess. I mean, they're nearly crossing, but on the bottom they're crossing. But we can fix this. Because also when we place the flamethrower earlier, the machine guns are making more damage with it. Very nice, very nice. Okie dokie, nuke them to make it quick. Make it quicker, set. Die. Die. This nuke was not that great. At least we get some money from it. 105k we already have. I didn't notice. I guess because we're repeating all the time. I guess we upgrade our shit. Actually, not yet. Fuck it. Not yet. We're just adjusting our shit beforehand and then see if it's better. Because if we do also upgrade them, we could just... I guess... You know, it's not science. Because then we can't see... Like, if it's just the upgrades doing the work and not our better positioning, you know? So. Are you dead, finally? Thanks. Excuse me. Die! Thanks. Okay, first of all, this guy. He doesn't do anything anymore, so he is here. Then he burns the ones down here, which makes more damage for laser, and also burns the ones here, which makes more damage for the mortar. So I think that's great. On this side, this mortar is not doing anything anymore. So you get moved into this position. You get moved to this position as well. So you're firing more efficiently. You as well. Here. Then all the machine guns can do more damage. This is fine, I guess. I don't know. There was more that I wanted to move. Oh yeah, this dude. He can be moved like here. The fireman as well. There we go, that's nice. I think that's good if I didn't miss anything. Don't think I did. Right on. Now the damage is getting made way earlier. Very nice. Burning, burning. Burning down here as well. Very practical. That should do quite a bit, I think. Is it helping here on the bottom as well? I think so. I mean, okay, now they're not even coming here. They're already getting killed by the mortar here now. Ah, now they're coming in. And now they're, you know, compared to here, where they're not burning for when they come in for the machine guns, they're already burning, so the machine guns do more damage. And that should make them not cross, hopefully. We could move that even more earlier. 2 people crossed already and I didn't even see where. Shit. Looks like it's here, to be honest. Even though we didn't change anything here. Guess we have to fix it. I mean, it's not that much. It's not that bad. The rest looks fine. Like, they're not even coming close now. Guess this guy. Okay, he died though. Look at that. He's the only corpse that needed to be killed by this machine gun now. Now the line is here. We could even move that even further. Technically. But we shouldn't, I think. Ah. Here in the north. They're coming through. Actually, the game is nearly over. Nuke them. Kill them all. Nearly 10 people only crossed now. And it's all on the top left, I think. And it wasn't like, it's only nearly 10, you know? If we just make, I don't know, make anything better, then it's just not gonna happen anymore, I think. Oh. And it helps also for the others, so we have to care even less for the other sides, you know? As easy as that. Okie dokie, let's wait until the game is done and then we know what to do. We have also 150,000 bucks. That should give us quite some upgrades. If the economy isn't bad. I mean, I think it should at least. If the game is over. Takes so long. Come on. Only 50 dudes left. Nice. Upgrades. What can we buy with 200,000? Okay, 2 more laser towers. Okay, that can help out. We can even get squares. The laser's fully upgraded. The machine gun's fully upgraded. The cannon's fully upgraded. We get a little bit more money, I guess, now. Does it even matter? Maybe it does. Flamethrower's fully upgraded now. Mortar's fully upgraded. Get a new nice mortar, nice. Okay. Grenade launcher dude is not fully upgraded yet. But I guess we can nearly fully upgrade also the orcs itself. Looks good to me. I need to sneeze. Ay, ay, ay. It's on. Yeah, let's go in. We have 10,000 left. What do you flame? Top left. We can flame those guys. You know? Because they haven't gotten any damage beforehand already. And then we nuke, we mortar them here as well. That should help out quite a bit, I think. Like I said, like we had those, but never those, and all of these had to be held off on the back here, you know. So that should do the job, maybe. And we get one laser here to just make it quicker, make it end quicker, I guess. Just because we can. Maybe like this, so it bounces back. Gets maybe more hits in. I don't even know. Where do we put the last one? I think we don't need it here right now. I guess we just do it because we can. Laser them. Fuck it. Let's see what's gonna happen. Oops. I mean, this laser we could definitely move somewhere if we had some issues somewhere. I doubt we're gonna have any issues anywhere. Look at that, doing some good damage up here already. Quite a good damage. This one's basically useless. But it's gonna change in a bit if they're filling up here now, I think. But this is so full. Why are there so many dudes? The rest is fine. Yeah, they're not even getting here now. So I guess it was actually just the middle here that was the problem. The problematic area. And nuke him like this. If it gets fuller. It is still rising. There we go. Come on, come on. Go into my range. And blast him. Oh, that's not even 300k. I'm kind of disappointed, to be honest. Kind of disappointed. They're getting closer now here. Hello? Hello? Die, please. Now that was close. They're just easily getting taken out here now. This is the most problematic area, I guess, now. But there's only that one guy crossed, you know, so it's not that problematic in the end. Just very slightly, I guess. How does it look on the top? Look at that, they're quite thinned out. That's what we got the laser for. Saves us time. Easy peasy. Nice. Oh. Okay, second guy nearly... Oh, his third guy came across. I didn't even see. That is looking dangerous as well on there. That guy as well. How did he even die there? Guess he got a lucky hit. Damn. Let's upgrade, I guess. More damage for those. Fully upgraded. I hope that does the trick now. I thought already everything was fine, you know? How does this happen? I guess we get a new weapon now. There we go. And that's... Ooh. This map. That one's gonna fix all of our problems. Easy peasy. Bum. It's not that good, but you know, as long as it kills these two guys that come across, I guess it's good enough, you know. How many people did it kill? You know, already 200. It's doing some work. I think it's supposed to bounce more. 300, you know? That should just do the trick. It's kind of strange that they're struggling on the bottom now. Looked fine. Looked fine to me for beforehand. I forgot. We even have that fire. That's still broken. I completely forgot. We could fix that as well, and then we get more damage in. I mean, it doesn't matter up here, I think, but you know, just for safety, I guess. There's already still one guy that came across here. Even though we have this mighty laser tower here, doing like no damage at all. 1000. We can send one rocket here and it does more damage. But we're just gonna ignore that problem. Actually, let's nuke him. No guys are respawning regardless. There we go. Let's help him out though. So we actually have 100% here. We don't want to replay this. Also, there's one guy nearly came across, and I think just another slowed down thing killed them on accident. These things are quite... No! What? How did it come across on the top? There was nobody left here. How, man? What's going on? What a lucky guy. Wow, great. I guess we get a Tesla tower there as well or something. At least we're gonna get enough money to upgrade them. One guy again. They have to be fucking me, man. Oh shit, there's a bot. Didn't even see that. And it's murdered ruthlessly now. Okay, upgrades 50,000. We can probably upgrade our Tesla dudes quite a bit. And jumps are important. Damage is also pretty important. And now we have nothing anymore. We are poor now. Yeah, we can't buy anything. Whatever. It's stronger now, is it? Fire rate nearly 2 a second, damage 11 is fine, jump 7 is also fine. At least we have 4 more. So we can put them here. To have nobody cross anymore, please. Please, I would like that. And one guy here. Or here maybe. Oh, we have another one left. Here. Because somehow they were also struggling there. For whatever reason. Let's go. He's just picking out the ones that are too stubborn to die beforehand. Because he's targeting them as well. He's not just randomly shooting. That's the first targeting dude. So if anybody's here and like a couple of dudes, he's just zigzagging across them, then everything is cool. The most of the damage is self-destructing right now. And the lasers. The lasers are doing quite some work, damn. I never expected that the self-destruction of the orcs is gonna be the heaviest weapon here. Crazy. Look at that. Coming quite far actually. How much? Okay, the zap thing already killed 40,000. It's bad, but it's something. It's honest work, I guess. The mortar, the cannon, and the machine guns are quite similar, which is good. It's quite balanced, I guess. The lasers just double the efficiency, and also the self-destruct. Oh, nobody's spawning in anymore. There's a nuke then. Make it quick. Actually, what was the... Wait, which level are we in? I don't know. Survive level 4.1 with only flame for Tesla and cryo beam. Okay. I don't think we have the cryo beam yet. But we can try that out later. Survive 5.1, so there's only 3 types of towers and no abilities. We have more than 3, definitely. 6.1 with only 4 types of towers and no abilities. We could be on 6.1 right now, I'm not sure. Does it say? No, it doesn't. 4 types of towers is quite mental though. Especially because we already upgraded most of ours. That could be laser. Let's actually check out what we need. Yeah, actually we could do... I mean, flamethrower is still good though. Because it enhances our damage. But if we just take laser, cannon, machine gun and mortar, that would be the 4 types of towers, you know. Only problem is no assisting stuff, you know. And we're not allowed to take abilities. There we go, 100%. Which one was this? 6.1. 4 types of... I don't know. We have everything upgraded already. We can't do this, I feel like. We're already struggling to survive with like everything that we have. Which is like 6 types of towers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 actually. I mean, we don't really need the Tesla car. It's helpful though. But the rest is quite important. I mean, this helps us out as well. It does a lot of damage, you know. There are exploding orcs. And it doesn't count as a tower. But that one could actually be difficult. What else do we have? Tesla Zap Zap. Tesla Coil Confusion. Shocked enemies will run in the wrong direction for 1 second. Ooh. For more than 2 seconds now. Very nice. Yes, 100%. Let's see the last level. Oops. Okay, they come from the left, they go to the right. Damn. Let's see where they're going. They're going everywhere, right? I think that's the problem. How the fuck are we supposed to defend this? Wow. My nuke was too late. Shit. Shit. Tesla, Tesla. There we go. Guess the Tesla is better now. But like, damn. What are we supposed to do, man? How are we supposed to do this? You can try making a line or something. But like... What? You know? This feels impossible. I mean, it's only 100... Let's actually give up 1 second. Surrender. What does it say? 300,000. So it's 60,000 more dudes. The same damage, though. So they're dying as quick as the hours. Which is good, I guess. Where's the most cubes at the same time? 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. There's mostly 2. I think here is quite okay because this one's kind of steering them to the side. 1, 2, 3. I could cross here as well. 4. Oh, this is so giant. Hello? My weapons are so small. Something like this. Let's put just a firewall in here somehow. I don't even know where they're accumulating. Oops, shit, fuck. This-ish. I don't like any of this. Maybe here. Eight. Still have 2 left. 9. Somewhere. Fuck. 10. They're quite narrow there. Let's take a look if that is even remotely okay. Look, this is good. You know, they're where they're accumulating, they're getting fired, and they're just walking past. This one needs to be here, I guess. This is good. This is good. This is good. Even though that's a small path only. That is good. I think these are good. Except that one. This one could be better as well. I guess we could place this one here. Hits more dudes. Ish. Okay. That is useless. You go here. I forgot. This one we wanted to have also here. Didn't we? Something like this. So at least everybody's getting hit here. Then there again, there's most of them getting hit. The rest is fine, isn't it? That is the maximum we can do, maybe. Looking fine to me. Everyone is getting hit with fire. I think it would be more practical having this one here. It would be more efficient because more of the larger mass is getting hit. My guess. Because this one is good, you know? Everyone's getting hit here, then they're getting hit here again. Except this small amount. And everybody's getting hit here, yet they're not, like most of them are not getting hit again. And there's just a small stream that's getting hit twice, you know? Which is kind of useless, maybe? So maybe this one here. Come on. Like this. Technically, we're screwing our statistics by dying all the time without even trying, you know? Oh, that's not even... That's fucked up. I wanted to place it here. I was mistaken. Here. I forgot. Here. There we go. Now most of them are getting hit twice. I assume. Now let's do the lasers. I think a good play is here, like bouncing around here where they're burning most of them. And that's the biggest second stream. So we do the same here. Ish, you know? Like this, maybe. One laser's firing down here. An assistance. One of them is just getting all of these. That is a straight line, you know? Should get quite some damage in, maybe. We still have a lot left, man. They all should be at least burning, though. To get the maximum out of them. Maybe like this. Maybe second laser here. Like this. 4 lasers left still. There. We don't need the bounces. I think it doesn't extend the range on these ones. I'm not sure. At least I assume it doesn't. If it does, then it would be crazy. But like, you know, whatever. I don't know. Maybe. So many lasers left, man. They're on the bottom though. I think we need more here. Here, that's a good one. Then we have one left. You can bounce like this without bouncing, actually. Does that work? Does it do things? That's good. We could make it even a little bit left. Doesn't matter. This one's doing a job quite well. I think this one is not that great. It bounces around unnecessarily. This one as well. That one's quite good. We could send that here. With this one we can send here. This one We can send here. This one we can do like here. If I remember this. Okay, play again. You don't bounce. Bouncing is for the weak, I guess. Like here? Was it? This one... Was it like here? No bouncing. Shit. I don't remember. I guess this one we can fix as well. We can put that somewhere. Where's a line forming? There's like 3 lasers on this one single line. One here, one here. 3 lasers on this one as well. I guess we're putting another one up here. Maybe that's good. Oh yeah, I wanted to do it here. Like this one's good. This one's good. That one's good. I guess this one's good as well. This one we needed to put here. Maybe? I think this is good now. I don't know about this guy that shoots across. Yeah, he doesn't, he's not that great. Okay, he's not that great either. He's bouncing sometimes. That is fine. We can place him here though. That's better. That one needs to be replaced. That's good. We could take another one here. I guess the sideways one. There's 2 there. Yeah. You are getting placed here. Like this, maybe. You don't hit the wall, I hope. If you do it like this. I forgot what I want to do here. Oh yeah, the sideways one. Where did I want to place him? I guess wasn't it here or something? I remember not. I don't remember. Oh, hi John. Just noticed you. It's like this. Do you not have bombs or something like that? I do, but I don't want to send them right now. I currently... This is the first time I do it like this. I'm trying to set up each weapon at a time, you know? Because before I just slapped everything down how I guessed it would be, but this is the last level. It's quite difficult. So I just feel like, you know, I see if the lasers are fine, then I proceed to the next level, the next weapon, you know? Shit, I forgot about this guy. I think he's doing a great job for these guys here, though. Where is he? Actually, maybe not that great. I don't like that they're crossing here. This one should be straight and this one should be straight as well. Or maybe not. Maybe it is. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Yeah, I think we need to fix those. Those lasers seem weak to me. They're the best weapon we have right now, but the orcs are just too strong. Like this, maybe. They're actually the best weapon. They do the most of the damage. I don't know how to survive this, to be honest. This is gonna be fucked up. I guess we place the cannons exactly where we have the lasers? I don't even know, man. We have 10 lasers, 10 cannons. It's the same. I have the feeling we're not gonna win this. I think we're just gonna lose. Cannon. Like, there's no choke points at all. They're just running through. What about having whole laser barrage in front of crisscrossing? Seems like they did more damage crossing over each other. I don't know. I mean, they probably killed more people because each shot, you know, just hurt them, and then if there are like more lasers at the same position, I guess that kills more. But I don't think like the damage itself is getting higher. And I just have the feeling I'm not even going to survive this, to be honest, at all. I don't know how to do it. Like, usually we had like 1 to 4 choke points, which I could just, you know, place every weapon on. And this is just, they're just running straight across, you know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe place another cannon here. Or go the USSR way and just put more. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now. Just put every weapon down for now. I kind of don't want to put a cannon there, though. Maybe we have to. Just not thinking. Let's see how it looks like with those. Cannons are also one of our best weapons. Let's see what it does. They're quite spreading, though, because the cannons are hitting them. Look at that. We already killed 20,000 people out of, like... Oh, no, actually, we killed 10. I forgot. 26,000 were alive. Out of 160,000. We killed, like, 5%. Cannons are doing more jobs, more damage than the lasers right now. Okay, I think it wasn't that bad. Let's place down the gnurs. We have 15. Let's place 2 down here. I think we're going to do a different tactic on those, though. Because we need to really utilize the fire. Because when the enemies are burning, they get more damage from every weapon, which is pretty practical, I would say. Come on. Get placed, get placed, get placed. 2 here. 1 guy here. We need more on top. Like this-ish. With 6 left. Technically you could hurt them with explosions towards the single path and just blast them with all you have. I thought about that as well, but I don't think it's gonna work because they just get blasted in every direction. I can't really control them, sadly. So I don't think it's gonna work that well. I think. I'm not sure. Maybe it does work and I'm just too pessimistic about it. But I have the feeling it's just gonna not be working with so many dudes, you know? What if we place a 3rd machine gun here? Actually, place a machine gun here. Oh, there's one already here. 4 left. I think the machine guns are gonna do quite... Okay, we have tons of them already here. The machine guns are gonna do quite some cleanup, I think. We're gonna see how well, though. Oopsie. Like this. Oh, we still have one left. Oopsie. Where do we put it? We put it here. No, that's bad, I think. Or do we? Let's just put it here and see how bad it is. Because I think those are like, they're not the... I mean, they're good, very good damage, but they're not the best damage. Yet I think they're quite good at cleanup for all the zombies. Look, I don't like they're getting blasted out of their radius right now. From the cannons. I mean, yeah, the cannons are doing quite some damage, yet... working better than I thought. Most of them are coming across here because we have just no weapons here. But the rest is quite thin. We can't spare any machine guns, I think. We need them all. What about this guy? You know, I'm gonna remove you. You're joining the party here. We have to check this flamethrower. I don't like the position of this one. There's no even support for this one. I think we're just gonna remove it and put it here where the machine guns can work. So I think this is way better. Maybe slightly further down. So it's more efficient because I think they're still burning when they get here. There we go. Widen the machine gun spread. Seems like you're narrowing them a lot. Yeah, I could do that. The problem is they're zigzagging. You know, they're going like left, right, like a garden sprinkler. And I had it so often that there's suddenly just tons of dudes coming across because it's just shooting to the left and they're just walking to the right. That's why I'm just mirroring them as much as possible so I can exactly control where they're shooting. Okay, let's see. This is better? Yeah, look at that. They're all getting fired right before they're getting shot at, so that should enhance the damage. Maybe. It's quite some crossing still. But at least it's thinned out here now. A little bit. Even like it barely does damage though. I think we need to place it closer. Because it barely hits the dudes. Here. Maybe we can actually... I don't know. I'm just gonna put some mortars down. Randomly, I guess. The mortars are also doing major damage. Behind the fireplace, just for maximum efficiency. Here. There. How many do we have? We have a couple of left. Do we have a couple left? Blast them. I mean, that could... The mortar's spreading them quite a lot, so I guess that makes our gun worse. What is this? That's a mortar, okay. Still two left, though. I guess here. Don't know. Okay, I think we should do them as early as possible. More here then, I guess. Just peppered this whole place. This one, let's put this one away. There's one, there's multiples. There's one, there's one, there's one, and there's one. I think we're forgetting the top again. Somehow. Whatever, I'm gonna put it down here, fuck it. I don't fucking know. Let's put the zappers down here as well already. We have 7 of them. Here. They're gonna be our last stand for the people that are crossing. Maybe. Because they're the only directed weapon. Oops. Here? Is there anybody even crossing there? I guess we're gonna see. I don't think this is gonna do anything. I think we need a second one down here. And then we just slow them, fuck it. Slow them all. Slow them all. 5 were left. Now I'm slightly lost. Here? There's too many things placed. I am disorientated. Here. Whatever. Hi, Lawfucked. I'm sorry using a translator. I don't understand English well, so if you want to respond. I don't get these people. I have multiple ones of those. I think this must be some kind of scam, right? Do it in text. Or is it? No, but pay attention to where the mobs are breaking through your lesson. Oh, no, it's a different one, maybe. Never mind. I might have accidentally called you a scam. But because I had it... no, maybe if I do it in text, you know, I don't know. I had multiple ones already. They were like, oh yeah, I don't have a... I can't hear, so please write to me, you know? And I don't get that, to be honest. But you look like you're actually responding to the gameplay, at least. I don't know. Maybe you're real. I don't know. But I had some fishy people that were similar, so I'm slightly scared, you know? I'm sorry if you're a real person. I just got angry at you. Wow, there's quite some dudes. Not anymore, though. But yeah, like also like for the response, I'm definitely not gonna type. I'm sorry about that, but I'm trying to actually get where they're accumulating, but it looks like they're accumulating quite a bit, more than what it was before. I mean, I guess we're just because we're surviving longer, and the only ones that are coming across are on here though, on the top, which is cool. Look at that, the zappers doing their zapping work. Yeah, we fixed the top. We fixed the top. Like this. Effectively, he's not going to respond, but he's trying his best. Okay, yeah, that's a good answer. I'm also trying my best to see, or like, distinguish real people from not real people, and I think I accidentally... You got triggered by my firewall for a second, and then I started complaining. Then I noticed, like, shit, you might actually be a real dude. But on the internet, isn't always better to have a strong firewall, I guess, you know. Firewall of bots. It's okay, I won't be offended. Okay. Oh, yeah, they're walking backwards. I forgot about that. Oh, shit, they're coming across here now. But this is still a problem. Why? We're like... I guess it's because of close to the end of the game, but they were just having a nice stream, and now they're all just there, you know? Good thing is, this is good. That is bad. That is bad. Let's upgrade, actually, now. We have enough money. We have quite a lot. Okay. Nearly fully upgraded. I don't want to upgrade this shit. I guess here. Let's try that again. It is working better than expected, yet worse than expected right now. This gap. Oh, we have more. I forgot. We have more zappers. Zappity zap. Zap. That could fix this. I feel like we need a third guy there, though. Move. Let's see where we place the last one. Let's see. Like, they had a nice stream going on, and now suddenly... I guess, okay, because we slow them down, now they're accumulating because of that. That they're building a traffic jam, like crowd control kind of thing, you know? Because there's some slow dudes, suddenly it's not a nice stream, it's like a whole block of people, and they're trampling each other, and people are dying, like on the Laugh Parade in 2000 something. This is exactly Laugh Parade level, you know? Just because there's some slow dudes. Actually, this is best time to kill them all. Whee. That's how much? 400 something thousand. We need 600,000. I think we can upgrade the bomb more though. We only understood the points of crowd control. Yeah, no, like I was so confused why suddenly it's all bunched up. I didn't think about the slowing factor. Like, I think if we just remove the slow guys, that's gonna be stream still. The problem is I mean, it's all good that it's slower, gets more damage in. We can't control these though. They're just firing them wherever, you know. Like, there's already here like some slow guys. Like, they're firing somehow over there in this direction, so that they're completely uncontrollable. Yet it's good. We lost, but on the bottom is good. It's all good. Here's good now. That is bad. So I think we can spare a weapon down here somewhere. I should have watched out where, maybe. What if we placed one here? What if we do it like this? Earlier, you know, so that I guess we can get more hits in. Try bouncing the laser from the wall. Yeah, I guess now we could actually do that. Because earlier I tried to hit them like from the stream, you know? But the stream doesn't exist anymore. We could rotate this one, being like... Maybe. You know, like, I tried to hit all the streams and now they're getting slowed and it's all shit. I mean, it's good, but they're slower. What time to hit them, you know? We could place it down here because there's quite a lot of range where it doesn't get hit yet. So we can make it like... Get more hits in. Also here. We could just place it on this side and then we have way more damage. Also, this guy is barely doing anything right now. These two as well. And yeah, we have to replace all the lasers now that we should have put the slow in the first place. The slow down. Now we have to replace every laser we placed. The whole map changed just because of the slowdown. How many dudes can we kill? 178. Oh shit, we pressed them in here. The zappers are zapping though. Zappers are doing a good job. Also, that happened with the love parade, you know. In the middle, people were still like getting crushed and killed. Everyone was panicking, trying to leave, but on the outside, in the end already still, like there, it was quite free already, because people didn't even notice that like just a couple of meters next to them, people are getting crushed. Because like still people tried to get in because they didn't notice it or something. It was so weird. Crowd control is so weird, man. Place the laser near the flame from the wall above. Pointing it down at the square. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. Now, if we survived against all odds, yeah, we survived. I didn't expect that. I did not expect that. Yeah, let's do this. Zoop. You bouncy bounce. Zoop. You do it as well, I guess. I don't even know. You go here. I can think everything is better than what we did beforehand. Y'all just bounce in here. You bounce like this, maybe. You go backwards. Or is that backwards a good idea? Let's go sideways. You know? You go a little bit. That looks good. Maybe we need to place these in the front as well, no? So they have earlier things to do. Now that we're moving to the front regardless. So they do more damage in general. That means more dudes dead. More dudes dead. What does it look like? Better. They're getting slow, they're getting slow. I'd almost retry first doing CC at the very front. Start burning them with the frontmost buildings and then do that bouncing technique. Then the tight spots and make a machine gun and mortar and the rest. Yeah, we could try that. We could fully try to restart this actually. Let's see how this turns out though. Because yeah, we can just lop all the slowdowners here. How long is the range? Like, let's see. They got slowed down here. Okay, here maybe one. Fuck. Where does it appear new? I don't remember how long they're actually slowed down now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 seconds. Okay, it's not the best. Because it might be that if we just put it too much forward, that they just slowed a little bit and then they start running again. That's what I'm afraid of. Where's the best nuke place? Here? $500. Oh, we can nearly get the achievement. Ooh. There's not much, but a single car can cause a traffic jam. Yeah. Grenades that slow down should slow down before the main guns, not after. Yeah. I'm just afraid that they just start running suddenly. Oh, they're coming across on the bottom. Couple of them. And top it a tiny bit. Kind of technically worse than what we had before for whatever reason. Can you please... There we go. Okay, first of all, I don't like this. We do it like this. So it bounces more sideways. Do you know... Where's the slowdowners? We can lob him like here. In this direction. Where's the others? There's one. Like here. Before the killing field. Like, I don't want it too early, like, then because then they start running again. I'm afraid of that. But I'm just gonna change the direction they're firing as well, so it's a little bit more north directed. Because they're lobbing it quite far regardless. Is that all of them? I feel like we could just restart and place everything new. I'm too lazy to do that though. Let's see if that changes anything. Here's a wall, there's a wall. Okay, there's less of a wall here. I guess we do need to place more. We need to place fire here. Especially this fire. The fires that don't do anything nowadays anymore though. We need to place them here. Because fire makes the guns do more damage. Plus it does damage itself. This, like for example, this fire is useless. This fire is useless now. This vapor, useless. This one. These are basically useless now as well. They're shooting into the nothing. It's basically just because we moved everything slightly forward. And the orcs are just getting killed earlier, and then the rest is just useless. And see how they hug against those walls along the bounce lasers of those, the westwards. You mean like against those, where they come from? Also, this laser is also useless now. I overlooked it one. I mean, most of the lasers, like this is doing a fine job killing this one. I guess we can adjust this one a bit. This one needs to be adjusted. This one needs to be adjusted. And this one, I think. Let's wait until the game is over. Yeah. Can they please, like, die or something? There we go. So, that one was too far away or something. I don't remember what I wanted to do with this now. Let's bounce it. You... Bounce. You get rotated. I think this one was fine. I don't remember. There's so many things to do that I forget now. That one definitely needs to be replaced. New you get placed here now. Far. I think this one was still good, hitting quite well right now at least. Oh, this one. I wanted to fix this one, I think. Maybe like this. You could have dealt with this triangles by yourself all this time. Don't know what you mean right now, to be honest. This wall of fire. in our kill zone. And these dudes, let's just kill them. Put them here. Bam bam. That looks quite... Actually, they have quite a range in every fifth shot. Though, so we need to watch out that they're not hitting the wall. I think this is fine. They're close enough. This fire could be ass still. And the zappers. I wanted to do them as a last defense, but it doesn't matter, I think, anymore. The lower flank will be breached. It might be. Zap. We have a lot of money. This is probably a bad idea what I'm doing right now. I'm placing the zappers in front as well. But not, I feel like not too much because they're walking back so they can hold off the others a little bit more. Potentially. Here. These guns are far away. Excuse me. Here. Bam. Bottom. Go flank. Bam. Machine guns are ass. This one is too far away. This mod is probably not doing anything right now. I think we could take some fire from here. Because they're not moving fast anymore, so... Move. I think we could just place it here then, so they get reignited. Let's just try it out before I fuck everything else up now. This one could probably be moved as well. There's no slowdown here. We need slowdown there. It's nice. The guns are doing nothing. These guns are doing nothing. They need to be pointed in this direction more. This is good, I think. Keeping them fired. Yeah, we need more slowdown here, up here. Didn't I have some there? I guess I didn't. There's one. It's too far behind, I guess. There's one as well. Let's move this one to the front. They're too fast there. That's a good... Like, they're slowing down quite early. This is good. This is good. We lost this time. It got worse. The thing is, like, I'm trying to fix this, yet I do it worse. Here. Move this one here. This one there, maybe. Are they getting slowed here? There's one slower. There's another one. Let's put them here before they get fast again. Zap zap. We could tear down all the machine guns. Maybe. Not sure. Not sure. Is this better? They're not even burning right now. They're burning here. I don't know. Let's take a look. We could have them firing up here more. Just move them a little bit more. At least this slowdown is good here now. This machine is still doing nothing. These cannons need to be moved closer. Zap, zap, zap. One more zapper down here. Because this one's like there's nothing coming across here. This cannon is shooting at nothing. You can shoot it sideways. Hey. This one needs to be pointed more north. Doesn't hit shit. It hits the wall. I guess we can move this one as well now. Where do we move it though? Here? I think we can move it there. Let's place a cannon here. Or something. Here. I don't know. I had a problem with those, right? I forgot. Here, I guess. Across here. There's a lot of people coming, so I guess we do it here. These also a bit more north. Maybe. Let's get the mortar closer. What is this circle? Oh, it's another mortar. Okay. More towards the fire. Oopsie. There we go. I think these are bad. Mos Eisley. Maybe. There's quite some already there, huh? This direction. That one was shit, was hitting the wall. I don't have fire here, just noticed. Was that a problem? It must have been a problem. I have no fire at all there. I could use this fire. Yeah, there's a lot of people not getting fired. Didn't even notice. There's too much going on. Yeah, this one is not doing that much. Forgot the zappers here. Yeah, we moved this fire here. Yeah, I mean, it hurts a tiny bit of people, but it doesn't matter. I think they're gonna be fixed if I just use this zapper over here. Oh, this one. He's doing his best. That one. We have a gun there. I think this gun needs to shoot more this direction. How many? 500. Oh, we need to get the 600k. This is fine-ish. I think one needs to be here at least. I guess we survived this. Zoom. Yeah. Excuse me. Die. Die, please. Just die, man. Thanks. There's still one life somewhere. Okay, never mind. Play again. I forgot what I wanted to do. Great. I wanted to move a fire here. Guess that was the right fire. Must have been. I think this could still be here. This one is not doing anything. This gun should be shooting here, I think. Just way more efficient. This zapper is zapping on my nerves. Where can we place this now? I guess here. This is probably still not doing anything. This one? At least they're fired now as well. Like to see that. That's a lot of damage. A couple of coming across through here. Is that the only breach? 'Cause right now it is. The machine guns are bad. How about that? Hey, Mortar, you're doing a great job. Let's actually let's let this win. Let's do a little bit quicker. That mortar is doing shit. We can place him here. These machine guns. We need to move them even further forward now. The thing is, I'm moving everything more forward and forward. We could have done the same here and then just forward, you know? Then we could have nuked them better as well. I want the 600,000. Oh, there's more getting through now. At least this one is bad. That one is bad. This one's... Okay, this one's far behind, but it shoots okay. That one is bad, though. Shoot here. Where did I want to shoot it to? Here? Do you think I remember that? That was probably fine. Shoot here. They're coming here though, I think, aren't they? But most of them were coming across here, right? I don't remember. I do not remember. There's so many guns up here. Let's see if it does something. I'm not satisfied with my zappers now. Now that there's no enemies here anymore because we moved everything forward. Like, I'm just creeping forward and forward. This is not good, not good. Now my whole, you know, my killing floor doesn't kill anymore. We need to put them more sideways, maybe. They're coming across here. Down there now. I mean, now it starts to kill. So maybe this is just what we needed. Maybe this is just fine now. Do you have anything that is actually just doing nothing? Need to take care of that then. This zapper is zapping. Cannon is cannoning. These are doing things. At least everyone is doing something. Even if it might not be optimized. This is ass. Where was... I need space, dude. Here, I guess. Where was that? Okay, there's fire here, so we can... I guess this is fine. Let's trade spaces here. Fuck off. There. I'm not 100% satisfied because they're like, you know, not zapping everyone, but they're still important there for the rest of the guys, you know. Especially don't like this because they're just walking through. Do we need to do this more? But then they're walking through here. Maybe like this. I feel like we could just restart, man. Just make everything better. Whatever. We're not gonna play that again. We need to buy things more first. There's not much to buy, but we can buy things. But I forgot this fire. I don't even know where to place it. We placed this one. I think this is doing a job, at least some kind of job. There's quite some people that are not burning it. We could burn them here. Maybe. Is there any breach? Nobody came through yet. That looks like they're coming through though. Yet there's still 3 machine guns. This is the same situation down there. And this is fine. Okay, they came across on the bottom first. On bottom gear. And then on top, like, you know. I don't know. I think the more I change, the more my things that worked beforehand don't work anymore. I feel like we should have made better of a plan right now. But I don't want to replace everything, to be honest. I'm too lazy for this. Look at all the red stuff, though. Wow. Who's alive? Eh? There we... Okay, never mind. Upgrades. Maybe we just fix it by upgrading. 2 diamonds more. Not bad, not bad. There's no upgrades anymore. Try to the dots in order and then damage. First ignite them, then slow them, then unleash the bouncing lasers and mortars. Deal with stragglers with Teslas. Yeah, that's what technically that's what I planned to do. Now it got out of hand though. Got out of hand, man. I don't know. I guess we buy this. Then we get more squares. We already unlocked most of the things. I guess we have a cry beam now. Where's this? That's just an ability though. Like, who cares? Damage. Nukes. Nukes, nukes. I don't think I missed anything for the weapons, right? Doesn't look like it. Everything has its little crown on there. Whatever. Orbiter strikes. How much money do we have, man? I haven't bought anything in quite a while from what it looks like. We need a square. That's the last square we can get. Still 300k. Come on, come on. Everything. We can't buy anything anymore. Actually, am I blind? We don't have the square. That's the square we get from winning the mission. I mean, it's a cube. But it's 6 squares, you know? No, I think we have everything. That's an achievement as well, isn't it? Yeah. Buy our upgrades. And we can probably do the 666 thing now with the nukes. Yeah, ooh, we're so good. Wow. Okay. I have a very drastic idea. It's all gone. It's all gone, man. It's all gone. Okie dokie. The first line is gonna be here. Fire. Fire? How do we fire this? Maybe like this. Do the same here. I don't know if that's a good idea to do the V thing, but I think overlapping is not really the best. Here, now there's a gap. The Great Folder Gap. I don't even remember what that is. Far. We have 2 flamethrowers left. I guess we place them here because there's some that weren't burned. It's quite good. Actually this side, I think. Because of this fucking gap here. Yeah. There we go. Then slow down. We do it in a better order, you know? Place them. Where's this? There's the grenades. Concentrate the fire only on the first buildings. Then slow down immediately after. Like this. Don't know if we need a second one there. Slow down. 5 out of 10. We can slow down way more. Slow down. We are gonna make a wall. Slow wall. The thing is, we could fire them here. Then we have a better gap. Like here. I think this is better here, maybe. Don't know. This, we still have 2 slowers. We get a second one here. Assistance. Like this. Exactly, then laser bounce through all those tight spots multiple times, yeah. Yeah. I think we need it here. Ciao. Lasers. Like this, I guess. Back and forth. Perfectly in a line. I guess we need less here. Maybe? Because there's more dudes here, you know? We still have 8 left though. So maybe we do one backwards. Exactly here as well. And then we just add more in the middle. I can't see anything anymore. There's so many lines. Slightly backwards. But we have one slightly forwards. One slightly backwards. Maybe that's an idea. So they're not overlapping too much and spreading it, making a good spread. And then we still have 2 lasers left. 2. I have an idea. Place them a little bit further down so that he can shoot across. Hits everything. And that is completely covered the whole map with 2 lasers. Maybe that's good. Who knows? I don't. We're gonna see. I think the next thing is gonna be the mortars. They're gonna mortar the tight spaces as well. Slightly bad thing about those is they're gonna make explosions that spread them around. Which is meh. Okay, I'm lost already. Here we had none. Here. 3 left. There's. There's 1. Guess we put 2 here. Slightly after each other. Ooh, maybe a tiny bit further on the front, and this one here. The same. If I can find it, there it is. Here. Yuck. And we still have 1 left. Tighter groups. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. I don't know about this. I guess we leave them until we see where people are moving. Maybe. No, let's just place it down somewhere. Make it tighter. Make it tighter. Bum 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 bum. Please place down. Bum. Kanoners. I guess we do the same thing with the cannons, like on the lasers. We just make them go across. Even though technically, let's make it. Not sure about this position because they don't bounce. At least on the middle we can do it. Ciao. Let's go on like this. Slightly forward, just because. 4 of them, we have 4 of 10. 6 left. Hmm. 4 left. Guess 2 on the top and 2 on the bottom. And this way? This could be shit. Whatever. I'm not 100% happy with the mortar positions, the cannon position, I mean. And I think the gunner's slightly in the back, where they just make a wall of hopefully no one moving across. Like here, for example. On the sides. How many were 15? 2 each are fine, I think. This is so far back though. They barely have any range there. I wish this would be here. Yeah, I don't think. Or maybe it's just in the range. Farben is widespread Dakar. Yeah, I'm like you know, widespread. I mean, I can show you here. I just as a demonstration. I don't like the widespread. Because they leave gaps. They leave major gaps. Because like they're slowly rotating like here, shooting here, then they're slowly rotating here, and everybody from here just walks across. That's why I don't like them. That feels like too far away though, but it could work. It could work. How many did I hear? did I do? Okay, we have 80 already. This. Two. I don't know if that's a good idea, but it does damage, I think. I'm not satisfied. Oopsie. Here. I think we need to place them like a little bit further away like this. Okay, should we place one here? How many do we have? 2 left. I think the middle is still the way to open. I'm gonna put it here. We can just show, like, we can see with these. The rest is down here. Maybe. I think you're thinking of the machine guns as wrong, pointing them towards the incoming traffic rather than alongside of the heart. Yeah, I'm just scared, like, when I point them sideways, someone is just walking across, gets hit one, and then it's free again and free to move. If I point it more incoming of the traffic, they're walking and get hit, and then they're only free to move, you know? That's what my thinking is. We can change it. We can definitely change it. I don't know if they're too... I feel like they're too far back. They need to be closer in the front, I think. This is fine-ish. There's a gap, but I think they're not really walking there mostly. Okay, it's not really covered here or here. Let's see what it does though. Like, here's also machine gun. He's going left and then right, and then everyone can just cross here, you know? I had issues with that back in the days. Because they're leaving here regardless, you know? I mean, probably still hits. Looks quite good though. What does a nuke say? Actually, we're too far in the front. I can't get my 600,000 kills here with one nuke, can I? I can. Never mind. 780,000. Never mind. Never mind. I have 2 nukes left. Excuse me. I don't want to have the nuke in my hand. There we go. Oh shit. There's a dude. Oh, he gets zapped though. Here. I mean, I guess the spread doesn't matter right now. Still kill some dudes. Oh, there's a gap. Even though I have a good machine gun pointing right there. There is a tiny gap, but the zapper does things. You're not going to be my only passer. Oh shit. I pushed them all in. Yeah, they're walking back. This guy's doing work. I think this is a no damage run. I've never even used the laser. What does it look like? What does it do? Ah, okay. Easy. I guess. Achievement. Oh, there's still a lot of upgrades. Hello. Can we even afford that? Yes, we can. Fully loaded. What do you have? 3 achievements left. But yeah, there you go. Death War. Now just machine guns on this side of the hordes rather than in front of them. It's fine. No straggler guaranteed. Gonna ambush from the front. Yeah, I mean, it does most likely does damage as well, but like I was just, you know, I feel like the hitting probability was lower per, like, or at least killing probability per unit, you know, because this single unit is less time in the killing area of the thing. That's what I thought. Thank you, thank you. Can we do this though? Let's start with 4.1. Flame for a Tesla Cryer. We have everything upgraded regardless, so we don't have to watch out for money anymore. 4.1. Flame for Tesla Cryo, so only support guns. It doesn't say no abilities. Flame for Tesla Cryo. What is Cryo though? Maybe that's an ability. I don't know. Yeah, we have nice three nice areas here. Flamethrower. Actually. That looks good to me. Like this. The rest is easy, you say? I'm scared about one of them. Like exactly. Actually, I'm scared about those two. This one the most for fortified. But this one is easy. 1 second. Excuse me. This one is easy, I think. We're gonna see. So that's a basic. I think. I don't know what Cryo is right now. Tesla coil. There we go. 1, 2. How many do we have? 10. We can place 3 on each. Yet I think the middle had the most enemies. Zap, zap, zap. One in the back slightly maybe. So we do like this. Oops, Tesla. Maybe. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I can't read Russian. Far. Zip. Maybe. I mean, it does still damage, you know, but I'm scared about. I don't know. We're gonna have to see how it makes. Remember that you need to catch them at the entrance to the base and slow them down in front of the main cannons, and everything will be fine. I can't slow them down because I'm not allowed to. Flamethrower Tesla Cryo. And slow down his grenade launcher. So I just need to burn them. Somehow. Maybe like, that's ass. That's bad. I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like this. I want to have the most burn time possible. That's what I'm trying out right now. I think the burn should be over here, so like this, but I'm not sure here. Actually. Maybe I am. That's fine. And we have 2 left. Then we just see where it goes. And it says cryo beam. Cryo beam. Okay. Oh! That's what the cryo beam does. I see. They explode as well. Very, very nice. It's over though. Okay, it's not unlimited. Okay, good to know. I see an amino because I did too. I see. I didn't notice what the cryo beam does. I didn't know. I thought it just... I mean, it says cryo. Okay. I mean, I guess I understand. Looks fine though. Guess we win. Easy. The wrong text is copied from the transfer. It says I've seen a PSL. What the fuck? Yeah. I didn't expect this either. The thing is, the self-destruct, like the red enemies that have bombs on them and they explode, it does more damage than the Teslas. Like, they're not even getting here. They don't even get burned. But the cry is crazy, man. I didn't think it would do what it does. Easy. Easy peasy. Nice. Three types of towers and no ability 5.1. That is... I can imagine this being difficult. 3 types of towers and no abilities. What do we have? 1, 2, 3. That's it. Let's try to not have these. Like mortar, machine gun, cannon. Does it work if we just don't slow them down? Does damage alone... Is that enough? Maybe we should have taken the lasers though. Back in the days we didn't have the lasers that much yet. Let's see what happens though. Is everything gone? Looks like it. What happens? What happens? I mean, the self-destruct is so good. I don't think we had that upgraded back in the days that much either. This could be just working now. We're gonna have to see. We only killed the 16,000 and 100,000 still left. Hey. There we go. Doesn't look too bad. There's one guy always. Easy? Only Tesla. I don't think that's gonna work. Why does it just work, man? I thought we had to at least adjust something. And it just says surviving. It like we just have... Yeah, survive. Like we can take damage. We just have to survive. So it doesn't matter if like 1 or 2 people come across suddenly. I guess my setup was good enough without everything else already. Damn, man. There's always one guy. Yeah, easy. Most of the damage was still the self-destruct. The furthest guy was this guy, I guess. Or this one. So close. Well, I mean, there are 4 guns in front of him. But that one only had 1 gun here. Could have slipped through. Easy. Okay, 6.1. With what? Only 4 types of towers and no abilities. Can we just do the removing tactic as well? 6 type of towers. 6 types? 4 types of towers. 4 types. So, machine gun, cannon, laser, mortar. That's 4. So, support abilities gone. This tower gone. What if that just works again? On this level, I actually doubt. I doubt it. I doubt that this just works without support, especially here, especially there. Gone, gone, gone. Gone, gone, gone. There's so many things here. Gone, gone, gone. There's an exclamation mark. Let's delete that. No almighty Tesla. I mean, we can try in a second, because I doubt this works regardless. We can replace something with a Tesla. Is everything deleted? Oh no, okay. Oh, there's one. That should be all. That should be all. Let's see how this does. I mean, we're stronger, and the enemies are also stronger at killing themselves. Oh no, they're coming across already. Oh shit. Oh man. Actually, just here. Just there. Okay, yeah, here, there as well a little bit, but it doesn't matter. We have 350 health. There's still 80,000 dudes coming. No abilities. Oh, okay, sad. I would have liked to nuke them at least. Yeah, I have the feeling we're not gonna make this. I wish we had this loadout, man. What are we gonna replace with the Teslas or the machine guns? I think they're good though. Like, see, what does the least damage? The mortars do no damage. We could replace the mortars with Teslas if you want. We can write down what. Okay, the mortars did. Actually, I have a letter here. We can use that one. Yeah, okay, it's just the proof that I got paid. Who cares? We can use that as a statistic. G is 1.7 million. C for cannon, I guess, if I remember, is also 1.7. 6 though. Mortar is 1.3. That's what we're gonna replace. Silver and Tesla and laser. Yeah, that's definitely an idea. Let's try out just replacing the mortars with the Teslas though. You know, like sudden death thing. You know, the worst people just get bad. Like they got fired. M for mortar, 1.32, and then the laser for L. Laser takes the L, even though it's the best one. 1.07 M. Actually, let's put the explosions in just because they're there. M. Play again. Let's remove the mortars. Mortar. There's a lot of mortars. Bum bum. There's a lot of mortars. Do you have enough? We have 10 mortars, we have 10 Teslas. Okay, it's the same. Wait. Oh, that's it. Oh, we didn't have 10 mortars back in the days. We could have made that with the mortars. Okay, whatever. I didn't notice that. Tesla. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. One, two. We have 2 left. Filipino, we need 1 here. An extra 1. 3. Maybe there. Not sure. Yeah, because I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Where do we put this one? Is that enough? But there's the most enemies there in general, so we put the last laser here. Up here, maybe. 10, 10, 10. Actually 15. Let's start the bell. Let's see what happens. Are your lasers better than the cannon? Actually, the mortars. They're good in slowing down. They have people going backwards, and I think that blocks other. Okay, they don't care actually. They're stronger. Even though they're disorientated, it's not strong enough against the horde. They're lacking. It's lacking, man. The way I see it, you only need to concentrate on those near far paths that are close to the base. Easy enough to defend. No need to spread out that much. Yeah, I guess we could do it like here. Slow down. Because the slowdown is quite good now. But I had it for the cannons, you know, so that they do the maximum damage. That's why I chose the longest pass possible, you know. Okay, let's like actually go with a tactic that works. Flame for shit. I didn't look. We need to look at I didn't look at the damage. Let's take a look at the stream. What does the stream say? Oh man, lost. There we go. Wait, that was the wrong one. Further into the future. Fuck, I fucked it all up. Ah. Lost. There we go. The lasers. Oh, the Tesla only did 556,000 damage. Okay, I think it's not the best for this one, I guess. It is not doing the most damage. So I think we need the mortar. Oh no, actually we don't need the mortar, we need the flamethrower. Or especially, we need the slow. I guess we need the flamethrower so the others can make more damage. And then we have lasers and cannons. Or lasers and machine guns. Technically the cannons did a little bit more damage. But the machine guns, they don't need the space. The cannons need space to do damage. So I think we do machine gunners. That's 4 dudes, right? 4 dudes. Lasers. Slow down. And I forgot the other thing. What did I want to do? Machine gun. I guess we do flamethrowers. That's what I wanted to do, right? They don't do that much damage, but let's actually surrender 1 second. Flamethrower. Bonus damage 30%. That's what I mean, you know. They're like, if we have 10 dudes, Like if we have 10 lasers, it technically is as if we had 13 lasers, you know? Isn't that a good idea? Plus it also does damage. Don't know if that's good, but we can replace them if it's not a good idea with cannons, for example, or Teslas. That was the wrong level. 6.1. Okie dokie. How do we do this? Let's actually start on the easy side. Let's start here. Frame for here. Blast it. Wrong. Laser it. You know? And then the machine guns for the rest. How many do we have? We have 4 points to defend. 15. 4 and 3 for one side. I think this is the free side. How many do we even have? 10 here. Let's say 2 for each, then here 2. And 1 more frame for here. Maybe? Is that an idea? To get burn time? And we could get burn time early as well. Maybe that's also good. Maybe earlier is better actually. Because they shouldn't even come here. So we just get some burn time. Here. The laser maybe. Let's point the laser more forward. And lasers we have 10 as well, so we can get 2 like this. They're flying quite far regardless. That could be the idea. At least that is the idea. It couldn't be, it is. We do it here. Right before they choke up. Flame the floors. And like here, like the earlier one as well, one earlier. I guess. Grenade the launchers. More forward. Let's grenade more launchers. And then we laser them. Where's my laser? I'm blind. Without the truth to the eyes, the happy folk were blind. Them 3 machine guns blasting them. That doesn't look too bad, to be honest. But we ignore it. The machine guns are probably fine. I hope. This is I don't like this side path here. So let's do this one first. Ignore them. There's like tens of millions of dudes coming in. Actually, we can get that closed. Bam! Better than I thought. You have to watch out here though. Where's the lasers again? There it is. Somehow I can't see the lasers as lasers. Because they're handheld lasers on the picture. It's like kind of like, it fucks with my brain. They hopefully do like over here. I think this side needs 4 guns. Somewhere sideways-ish. Maybe this. Crisscross. I don't know if that's a good idea. It is at least in a... We could shoot backwards though. We could... That could... Is that a good idea? Do you think we should shoot backwards? It is an idea at least. This is the shortest path just because of this fucking shit over there, you know? Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. Actually, first, you know? We have one spare grenade launcher. Oh, that might knock it back, actually. Maybe here-ish. This. We have 2 more lasers. 3 more... Why 3? I've only placed 1 fire thing here. Yeah. That could be bad. We still have 2 more though. Let's just do it maybe actually. Let's do it like this. Let's do it. Maybe that's an idea. Now we have 1 flamethrower left. We can save that and see where we need it. If we even need it. We probably need it. This is probably a bad idea. I think we need to replace the flamethrowers with something else that actually does damage. Yeah, I think we should do that in the end. Technically, cannons do the same amount of damage as this. It would double the damage, not that like put a third of damage plus, because I think they're barely doing damage themselves. But we have it like this now, and we're gonna figure it out, I guess. We have 1 more. I don't like them here, so we do it like this. 1 more lasers here. Where do we need it, man? Let's see. Oh shit, we have machine guns, I forgot. Oh, I forgot. One, two. We already have machine guns here. 1, 2. No, that's not machine guns. I mistook them. Something in like... Something like this. Still 1 machine gun left. 4. Wait, 4? 2, 3. 3, 3, 4, 4. Who might need the last one? That's 3. Fuck it, I'm just gonna blast it here. Fuck it. 15, 10, 1 more laser. Whatever. What's the damage on the Tesla coils? Huh? How is that damage on the cannons? Huh? Huh? They're not doing any damage anymore. Huh? Why is there damage on them? Okay. No, it's fine. I don't know how there was already damage on the machine gun, but let's ignore that. This is crazy, man. That is less crazy. One of them is doing it sometimes. That looks fine. Yeah, that's our problem area, I think. Our problem child. Like, this is... I don't think anybody can cross this. Nobody can cross it, you know? Hey, what are you doing? They're also going more close than I want to. Oh, this is... Ooh. I think we can get rid of this laser here. This one. Where did I put it? Where did... Oh, I put it here. Actually, we don't... We do need that laser, actually. They're coming across here. I don't like that they're shooting in this direction. Why is it doing that? Oh, it's some... Okay, we need to maybe move it a little bit forward. It goes on this edge. This is more surviving than I thought. I thought they would definitely breach here. They're breaching on the bottom right now. They're breaching on the top right. They're breaching... Yeah, that's where they mostly breach, actually. Top right. That's also where the most dudes are. But we knew that already. Flamethrower 600,000. I think actually it would have been smarter if we would have used the cannons, to be honest. Than the like flamethrowers. Even though the machine guns already is doing 5 million damage. In the end of the game last time they did 1.7 million. The laser's also about at 5 million already. They had 3 million last time. 5 million for the explosions as well. They had 2 point something million. So maybe the flamethrowers do their job. Maybe they do their job. It feels like more than 30% though. Like a lot more. Oh yeah, they also have the ability, which is, I guess that's what does the damage. They have the ability to have a chance, I guess like over 50% actually, that they can hit an enemy and not get an impact. So they have a free pass to another enemy, which happens on every burning enemy, so it's like 50% more damage technically on that as well, just because they can hit more enemies. Maybe that's why it's so strong. But we won. Easy. I mean, yeah, we didn't get full health, like roughly 100 dudes left. But who cares now? You know? Wait a second, we didn't even... No, we spent it all. Okay. No, we didn't spend one flame first, too. We could just make him flame here. Start this battle again and hope that we're better. But we got all the achievements. Way, yeah! Only 7.8 players have that. Only roughly 8 out of 100 people. Wow. I barely do games 100%. Oh shit, no. Okay, it doesn't matter actually that I accidentally fired some rockets. Sick, bro. No, it's way easier actually, I think. Because we're burning quite some dudes here. I hope. I mean, someone still got crossed, probably from bottom right here. Never mind. It's not way more easier. They don't care about the fire. It's like there's Black Friday going on, man. It's actually flashing lights. And that's all the tear gas of the police or something. I don't know. We're just spreading this area quite good. It's still killing the dudes that are wandering in here. It's kind of mental. Let's see if there are less people gonna cross though. Oh, I don't like this. I feel like there are more people gonna cross just because of RNG. We had, I think, 251 or something last time on health. Nobody's spawning in anymore, so that's them all. That's them all. Okay, we're worse. We're worse off. There's only 35,000 dudes left from the orcs. Come on. Does this flamethrower just make them strong, or what happens? Only like 4 dudes are allowed to cross. What are you doing? Probably just actually RNG. Yeah, we're on less health, even though we have more guns in the game. Ah, fuck. Die, man. I like this orbiter, this cryo thing. I didn't know it freezes the dudes in the place. We didn't need that actually, as we had the ability. I mean, yeah, we kind of did because it's also made an explosion. It was kind of cool. But the Teslas were just strong enough. We can try it out one time without using that at all. There's nobody gonna cross. I bet. I bet. 100%, man. Which level was it? Cryo. There. 4.1. We don't need no cryo. I also think I was still missing a flamethrower. Yeah, who needs cryo, man? Cryo's for the weak. Who cares, man? Cryo just makes them live longer, actually. When they're deep frozen. Easy peasy, man. Is that a workshop? Can I see it from here? I don't think I can. I think we can go on guides and then workshop though. Well, we could just click on workshop. I thought I remembered being able to click on workshop. Whatever. Shop side. Oh shit, there's dudes crossing. Oh no, couple of dudes. Oops, I didn't want that. Damn. Workshop. Do you have a work? I guess maybe that's just no workshop. Maybe that's the whole reason. Would have been cool to have a workshop here. To have some custom maps. I don't remember this web. It says 1 bazillion orcs. I read 1 Brazilian orcs. Like why the fuck does it have Brazil, like orcs from Brazil? But I just misread. What? They said don't buy the hype? I am very hyped and I've just finished the game, man. Oopsie. Wow. I am very positively impressed. I thought this would just be junk, but like, you know, 10 euros and I bought it for 10% off. So I saved the whole euro. I could buy myself 1/9 of a meal in the cafeteria with that. And I think even though it's just like 6, how many? Oh, 8 hours. Oh fuck, we're streaming for 4 hours already. Damn, I thought it's 2 hours in. Okay. Yeah, I guess the game is fun. 8 hours of gameplay. It's like one shot, and you know, from game time. We need to play one shot at some point, even though I played through it already 300 million times. It says it's 16 years, like age rating 16 because there's drastic violence and swear words. I didn't see any swear words. I don't know where they found that. But I mean, luckily I'm over 16 already. Like 10 years over. And in half a month even 11 years older. Okay, I don't think there's a workshop. I don't even remember where we can find the workshop, but I think it would say here or something. There ain't no workshop. Would be cool to have map general, like map maker or something. Oopsie. I don't think it would be difficult to have one for this, right? Devs, do your thing in July. Damn, it's not even old. It's like 3 days old or what? It's June, July, right? Or not? Yeah, it's June, July. Damn, okay. No workshop though. We have a complaint. We found a complaint. How many dudes crossed? Four dudes. 4 lucky dudes crossed. Fuck that. Okay, I think we're done though. There's nothing else to do. We have all the achievements. We have everything. All the maps. Oh yeah, we did that one just with the abilities. Can we do it with 1 Tesla? Just for John? Is it enough? It looks like it. Okay. I think 1 machine gun was also enough. I don't remember. Oh yeah, the Tesla's good enough. Especially, I think, the most of the damage, yeah. It's not even the Tesla, it's just the exploding, not zombies, orcs. They're doing the damage. I wish I could turn that off to see how it looks like without that. They're doing the most damage. It's all the jihadists, man. Easy. I don't think we can turn that off, right? No, we can't click on it. What was it level? That was 2.1. Can we do 2.2 without anything? Just 2 Teslas? Is that enough? I think not, right? Can't be true. I mean, they're also more spread out, so the bombs do less damage. Look at that, the bombs barely do damage. Now it's mostly the Teslas. Who cares, I guess? Who cares? Can we do it with 1 Tesla? If that works, we need to try it out with 1 Tesla. I have the feeling that's a little bit too much, though. I don't think that's gonna work. But they didn't get close. Who needs 2 Teslas, man? Here? I mean, there's some choke points here, so it may be a good idea. To get them a little bit closer for the bombs. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's concentrated on this side. Come on, do your thing better. I mean, we have a lot of health, so we might just survive this. How many zombies? Orcs? Okay, it's over 1,000 orcs. 2,000 orcs roughly, so we can't just survive this. How many orcs does the first level have? But I think we're gonna survive this. Just not that healthy. Yeah, it was a little bit too much. How many orcs does the first? 400. That's 50 more orcs than we have health. It would be so funny that we can do the first level without placing anything. or doing any abilities. But we have to kill 50 dudes. What is the worst thing to kill dudes with? This? We just need to kill 50 dudes to survive. There we go, 50 are killed. What the fuck? This is better than I expected. The thing is, if we place it here, it's probably even better. It's fucked up. No, like maybe this? Does it work? Because the most explosions were where they just were spawning in and just already going away, you know? And now they're slowed and exactly getting exploded. We could do that without a loss, potentially. Come on, explode. Oh, that was close. I think they're gonna make it, though. Yeah, okay. I think a little bit RNG is in there. But I can see it as winning this. Just 11 dudes. Damn. Nah, I think that's too much. I don't think that's gonna work. I think they're too way back regardless. Nah, that's not gonna work. That's already thousands of enemies. I think I skipped the level on accident. Yeah, no. Holding on better than I thought, though, to be honest. Especially because of the explodey things. Fuck, how do we survive this as well? Wait a second. I must have skipped something. Oh, it's this level that I skipped. 8,000, 2,000. It's just one exit. Ah, whatever. We're just doing dumb shit. I think we can just like disappear, you know? Who cares? So, like, we're already over hours, and I need to set up my server, dude. I need more file space. I've different things to do in this weekend. So I'm gonna wish you a good night and sleep well. Bye bye. Good game though. Good.